There we go. Okay. Just need to finish setting up some things. So if I come over here now... No, actually. I'm still invisible. Happen. Not quite. Not quite. Hold on. I think I may know what had happened. Just have to bear with me for a quick second. I think what ended up happening. Oh, oh, that's actually pretty bad. Well, not the worst thing in the world, but a little. Uh-oh. Go ahead and back. Hey, I'm back. It's me. So a bit of a whoopsie daisy. Oh gosh. So behind the scenes. Hold on. I need to reset my brain for a quick second because things happened and it's good things. I'm happy that I did them. So hopefully stream is looking more crispy. I'm looking forward to that. I really. But I'm also. Yeah, I'll leave it like this. I am also. Oh man. I mean, tired is one of those things. But. Alright, so. Let's get formalities out of the way first. Hi. Welcome back. More Hades today. But. The thing that I actually wanted to talk about, more specifically, was, I've been trying to do a little bit of cleanup on OBS and the channel as a whole, and so hopefully, fingers crossed, gonna age poorly, I'm sure of it, but hopefully, this stream will be a bit more higher quality, a bit more put together. You'll probably notice a higher resolution option, maybe? Not actually 100% certain. I think the resolution stays a certain rate unless my computer is powerful. That, not too certain about. But, moving forward, I am a bit more functional, a lot more helpful, which I'm looking for. I really am. There's still some things that I need to / want to work on. So, gone but not out of the woods yet. 1080p? It's always been 1080p? I honestly don't even know. I should probably stop talking unless I know for certain. It's fine. But, gosh. Oh, no. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Things I'm trying to work on cleaning up and updating and upgrading things as I can. Hopefully we're getting to a point where that really is the case. I'm looking forward to it. Otherwise, you don't remember what you watch me on usually. That's fair. Totally fair. Ooh. I'm probably gonna do more Hades today, as per the stream icon. Otherwise, oh gosh, now that we had gotten to talking, now it's you don't set it almost ever. I feel like it really depends. For me, it depends. If I'm watching a stream and I know for a fact I'm going to be watching that stream, then usually I put it on the highest setting possible. But if I know that like it's a type of stream or the type of stream that I would much rather be, I guess you could say, doing something else, like, you know, second monitor content stuff, then usually I opt for the the lowest possible setting just to not fry my internet and stuff, since I do share internet with other people. But speaking of the other people, and speaking of something that was kind of brought up in the Discord server, I don't know if and or when I'm going through with it. So also don't quote me on, but there's a big part of me that has been debating for a very long time now about changing my stream dates. Most likely not all of them, for obvious reasons. But I was like, hey, look, the time at which I stream honestly does make me quite exhausted. And it kind of depends, because like, I feel like it's going to sound really silly and really stupid. But I kind of just had a realization that it's like, oh, you know what?
Whoa.
I can make it work. Because I don't...
watching the pool sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Hypnos is doing it great. This is gonna sound really weird, but I had a sudden realization, like, I want to say like earlier yesterday, like early morning yesterday, where I was like, wait a minute. I don't have any obligations anymore to appease anybody with my times, if that makes sense. As long as I get to work on time and I'm awake for work and I have time to do the things that I need to do, then why am I adhering to such a strict schedule? If it works better for me to be a night owl, and I tend to gravitate towards being awake at night anyways, then why not just do that?
Well, sign me in then.
It feels like such a sudden and really, I guess, dumb realization to have, but I suddenly got to thinking about it and I was like, oh wow, I really can just do that, can't I?
How fare your labors, lad? You have a certain look about you. Everything all right?
It's just, within Elysium, I happened on a shade who said he knew you, said he misses you. Do you know a Patroclus, sir?
What? Yes. I knew Patroclus. Is he all right?
Gosh.
I don't know. He seemed like he's known better times than these. Is there something I should say to him if I run into him again?
Please send him my regards. And all my love. I think of him always. But I cannot see him any longer. And you mustn't ask me why, do you understand? Now, leave me be, please, lad. I need some time.
I take care then, sir.
Oh gosh, there's so many like sad relationship stuff going on. Oh god. My brain's all over the place right now, so like there's one part of my brain that's like thinking about one thing and one part of my brain that's thinking about the other thing. I always do this, and I'm trying so dang hard to, I genuinely am trying really hard to like lock in and focus and be like, alright, here are the things on my mind right now. So right off the bat, trying to tackle it all in order. The subject of changing stream schedules was something on my mind for a long time. And I know that I cannot appease everyone. But what I was debating was that maybe I might have streams that I do earlier and or later, depending on the person. Or having an additional stream date that's for that unique time specifically. So for example, I was heavily debating for a while now, for some context, for a while now, I was like, hey, you know, it'd be nice to sleep in maybe, and it probably would work better for people who live with me if I started streaming around let's see, I think it's 11 a.m. CEST. At least according to the world clock, that's the time that's in Warsaw right now. Not right now. That's the time it would be in Warsaw, and I know there's a lot of you Polish folk in here. And also I just realized the music was just playing this whole time. Awesome music, but I do not when I'm playing, and I don't know how to make that an easy toggle. But I've been heavily debating this for a while. I feel like it's one of those things that maybe I should just test out at some point, see what happens, I suppose. That's the only way I can really think of this happening. And also it depends on my schedule as well, if I have time to even stream. So, oh gosh, that is like the first thing that comes to mind when I think about what's on my mind
Cerberus,
as a whole. And then,
Father.
as I said, I had a sudden and albeit maybe a little bit of a stupid realization that I really can just, if I really am upset with something, I guess you could say, if I really am, if I really am upset with something, like for example, scheduling and sleeping and all that kind of stuff, is like I just realized I don't have to worry about that. I really don't. I don't really, aside from work and school and other stuff, as long as I'm getting my stuff done,
this place so much.
I'm fine. Also, I want to give the scuffer to him because he gives me enough money to come back over here and then say, I want to plunder superior stuff.
This one here, good contractor. Go make it happen.
Then we need a lot more diamonds. And I don't know, the broker has yet to offer anything for darkness, which is a little annoying because it's like, well, if only I could. I think these next couple of runs, I'm gonna focus more on just gathering resources than I am gonna focus on, I guess. Well, ideally both. Both would be great. But I think I'm gonna try to focus more specifically on just getting resources, because we got a lot of stuff to buy.
What news of late about Eurydice, my friend? She is as delicate as I described, no doubt. Ah, but I am dwelling on her once again, it seems.
I knew she was a talented musician, mate, but you never let on that she's an amazing chef as well. She's been hospitable to me each time we've met, though you still seem to be a bit of a sore subject.
How very understandable indeed. Were I to have been failed to be rescued from the depths of hell, mere moments from escape, I too would be quite cross with my attempted rescuer. And for quite some time.
I'm working on it, mate.
Sorry, I know I'm like fiddling with a lot of stuff on my end here. For some context, for those of you who don't know, I'm getting ready to move in 2 weeks, really. So I've been trying to clean up and pack up the room to the best of my ability. And a good chunk of it is fully packed. Minus the obvious things, like my computer, that is not packed, on Academy streaming right now. But I actually need like one more box, give or take. I need one more box so I can take care of the last of my stuff and truly be ready to go. But the problem is now that I have all these random knickknacks lying around the room and I have nowhere for them to go because half the other stuff is packed away, including like bins and boxes and other stuff of the sort. Ah, it's annoying. It's annoying. And I need to make sure. 11 a.m.? Yes? I have a world clock that I plug in. I essentially just plugged in time zones from like everywhere in the world. Or at least like the major places. That was my strategy. I don't know how viable that is or not, but usually when it comes to doing time zones, that's usually how I've been approaching it. It's like I'm just gonna have a world clock open on my computer, and I'm gonna use that to measure out like, hey, if I streamed at, for example, when I usually stream, it should be 7 p.m. in Warsaw, so that's fine. Although for some other people, like for example, those of you in the, oh gosh, for some people in the United States, it looks like I'd be streaming ridiculously early for some people. And of course, like I said, you can't appease everybody. But I won't lie, consistently waking up at like 3 a.m. can sometimes feel like a hassle, especially after a long day of work. Especially when all you kind of want to do is sleep. And that does remind me, I got a lot of schoolwork I gotta get done after stream today as well. Which, this shouldn't, the stream won't affect it, I'll be fine. But I can't seem to find a good middle ground for stream time. I could arguably go earlier. I could probably do earlier. Like, I could start streaming at, like, I want to say 3 p.m. I could start streaming at 3 p.m. CEST. And then, gosh, I'll put over here. It's like eerily quiet now. I could start streaming at 3 p.m. CEST and see how that works. By the way, hello! Hello, Molten. I thought you were at work. Something's not adding up. Or maybe you snuck on your phone while you were at troublemaker. do semi not good There we go. There we go. That should... Oh, you're on break. Okay, that works too. That works too. Hi.
I'm always at 110%.
I love that she's like always so freaking nervous. I want to head out there. I do have the diamonds for it. I'm gonna head back here, and I'm gonna get the administrative thinking.
Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn
Bill?
it.
And then, oh gosh, everything else is gonna cost so dang much. So many diamonds, so many baubles, so many things in general. We're gonna be in this for a while. But I feel like, hopefully, some of the bigger purchases are done now. Let's go in here. I've been wanting to go in here for...
Never thought I'd come back here again.
Back to work! Earn access and enter the administrative chamber. Do some my beloved. I love her so much. She is very me-coded. 11 a.m. will be very hit or miss for you, but as you said, can't please everyone. Yeah, that's what that's what I'm figuring out as well. And ultimately, like I said, if anything, I might just do an additional stream, like an optional additional stream that maybe will work better for me and my sleeping schedule, but would be a time that probably wouldn't work best for, I guess, my quote-unquote my youth. That makes sense. You imagine I know best where viewers come from, yet the stats? True, but people lie on the internet all the time. So I really only have as much information as people are willing to give me. So for example, the ages of, like, I'm pretty sure the stats on my YouTube says that a majority of my viewer base are actually pretty close to me in age. Which, from what I gather, is like, yeah, a good chunk of you are in my age group. But I also know there's also a decent chunk of you guys that are notably younger than me, going off of like context clues and things that have been shared. So there's a part of me that's like, should be fine. That's not what I mean. Like, there's a part of me that's like, well, you know, it's a good rule of thumb, but it's not going to be 100% accurate. Like, for example, the last time I checked my Twitch stats, I almost said Twitch stats. The last time I checked my YouTube stats, it said that my most watched country was actually Brazil. And to my knowledge, I've only ever really seen one person confirmed as Brazilian. That, again, to be fair, is based off of people who are actually willing to talk. So, to each their own, I guess. Just got out of high school a year ago? Yeah, I figured there's a good chunk that are of the younger variety here. Little bunch of babies. Let's see. Top geographics. United States, United Kingdom, Russia, Germany, Netherlands. Poland has dropped off. No! Netherlands, Serbia, Jordan, Philippines, Australia, Brazil, and France. Those are the, I guess, the top 10 from the looks of it. A huge number of people watch my videos with subtitles. Everyone who watches me is male. Absolutely no female viewers at all. I don't know how to feel about that. There's a part of me that's like, oh gosh. There's a part of me that's like, uh-oh, is that a bad sign? Is that a bad sign? I feel like... God. Have you seen our peeps for a while? I guess you guys are pretty busy. From what I gather from Polish context clues, things are a little excited right now, to say the least. To keep it within the rules, and also because I cannot read Polish, so all the knowledge that I know is based off of like pictures of memes and being like, oh, I think I know what happened. When are they not? Fair enough. Fair enough. But according to YouTube statistics, 32.1% of people are 18 to 24 years old. 29.1% people are 35 to 44 years old. And 38.8% of people are 54 years old. So it's like, hey, respectfully, I don't, off the top of my head, I know with confidence 2 people who are in their 40s that do watch my stuff from time to time, because they have like, they're my friends, and they reached out to me, and they confirmed, like, oh yeah, I watch your videos when I do stuff, and I'm like, aw. But aside from those two people, I'm like, there is no way that 1/3 of my viewer base are in their 40s to 50. I highly doubt that, especially when a majority of the people who have talked have confirmed that they're either, like I said, close to my age or younger than me. So there's a part of me that's like, there's a lot of people that are going, yeah, I'm an adult. What's an adult age? Something in 1990, something like 1963, right? That's pretty adult. And it's like, you do realize you marked yourself as an... There are only neutral and bad connotations to your entire audience being only... I feel conflicted about that. I mean, ultimately, there's nothing else I can really do about it. I can't pander to the female audience, or maybe I could. I don't know. Maybe I could. I think it's something in my own mind that I feel like I gotta work out, if that makes sense. There's one part of me that's like, oh man. Usually, if I may be blunt, girl on internet with 100% male viewer base usually means that she's doing something a bit more provocative, a bit more male gaze oriented, and I don't know how much of my antics of screaming and crying and being pathetic for hours at a time is exactly appealing to some people, but hey, everyone's got their own kinks, and as long as they're not DMing me like, oh, I'm doing it right now, I don't really care. Oh my god, you come at the worst time. Hi, Moon Man. Oh no. Oh no. This also doesn't quantify, like the YouTube statistics also don't quantify for people who are non-binary or transgender or gender fluid. So there's also a high chance that there's a lot of people in my statistics that actually fluctuate, but who's actively updating their account every time they do change? The sky is what's up. Why do you ask? Hi, Pipsker. But yeah, so there's one part of me that's like, maybe it's me having a bad impression on people on the internet. But there's a part of me that sees it like that, and there's another part of me that's like, not even 1%, not even like a couple percent, not even a handful percent. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? No, you're telling me not a single girl watches me. What did I do wrong? Why does everyone hate me? What's the opposite of a girl's girl? Because apparently that's me. Every girl looked at my videos and went, God, she's annoying. Yep, don't recommend channel. You're just playing games which, despite changes over the years, are still rather male-dominated spheres. That too. I play a lot of, I mean, I feel like I tend to fluctuate a lot. Which, I guess, par for the course. I know, gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Coworker? I don't think coworker is the right word here, but it's the first word that comes to mind, and I can't think of the English word for it. But I know Leo had mentioned it in his stream a while ago about like indie games kind of being someone being into a variety of games, rather. It's kind of an anomaly. I sit in that camp as well. Sometimes I do play the quote-unquote girly games. Like just earlier in bed, I was playing Animal Crossing. I play Stardew Valley. I play a lot of cozy games, despite what you guys think, but I also play a lot of survival games in my downtime. I love shooter games. I love I love like games like Ultra Kill and stuff like that. I don't mind difficulty. I don't really mind violence, and I don't really mind gore. The only genre of game that really, I want to say, gets under my skin, and even then there's still some games in that genre that I will be interested in playing, is horror. And that's because I'm a huge pussy. You're in the dark and you can't see up. Are you like strapped down to something? Oh, you know that happened to me. My friend forgot about me. I think it'll be a very long time, and then some, before we finally get to a point where I guess games are kind of seen as, I guess, flatline, I guess. Neither male dominated nor female dominated, if that ever happens. Wasn't Paradise in your comments as well from Rainbow Vids? I honestly don't know. Some people don't have their subscriptions public. If Paradise has unsubscribed, no hard feeling. Par for the course. Oh gosh. The ladies hate Netty. It is tragic. That is true. I don't stream Stardew Valley.
Purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks.
Can't say free water is like the best perk possible. I feel like it should be a requirement.
Let's see some numbers then.
Oh! Escape attempt 30. Slain by redacted beyond Styx. Oh, this was my last attempt. Weapon. Form. Companion redacted. Ooh, wait, forming companion. I can have a friend? Oh, well, that tells me a bit. Oh, I feel like I had a good build going too. And what's this? Permanent record. Ooh, oh, this is actually really cool. Okay, okay. Speaking of things that I love, Blade Dash, my beloved. I love you so much. And apparently different league I use a lot.
Hammer records.
Hammer upgrades. I don't really use these a lot. I definitely use the most on the bow. Alternate aspects.
Keepsake
Special
records.
keepsake. Lucky Tooth has gotten a lot of work in. Like a lot of work in. Is something wicked in this game? I hope not. This game has been fun and fear-free for the most part. You will make me play Slay the Princess. I've been debating it. I might play Slay the Princess at some point. No promise to exactly when, but it is something that I am heavily thinking about. Along with a couple of other games that have been recommended to me. Honestly, in general, if I can be honest with you guys, and like 100% blunt, oh gosh. I'll try and keep it short and sweet. I won't get into the whole nitty gritty, but I haven't exactly been feeling the greatest, and I haven't been feeling up to recording or uploading any videos at the moment. I still want to stream, and I do still enjoy both making videos and stream. But for some reason, making videos right now feels hard, and my brain's all over the place, and I do not think that I can, in good faith, record a good video. So I've been kind of, much like everything else in my life, kind of reassessing what to do and how to approach it, and I guess if I even want to. Which I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes, but I think my viewpoint on the channel has gotten kind of, I don't want to say messed up, because messed up isn't the word I'm looking for. I think what I wanted / what I needed / what I have been doing weren't lining up, and it kind of led to not quite burnout, but insecurities really starting to make their ugly face show. And I am a very insecure person, so the last thing I need is more insecurities. It's been ages since you've seen a part of a Netty stream. It has been a while.
Chambers'
It has.
ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
I can't go in there. I don't think I can go in there either. Oh, okay. I thought I could do like a mini game and do a little bit of work, and then my dad would be a little bit more, less upset with me. I have no clue.
Everybody?
I mean, Orpheus in the
Cerberus must be
constructive
asleep
figure?
somewhere.
Probably.
No.
Seldom does the overbearing throne of Grim Lord Hades sit unoccupied. Thus the house's denizens all go about their business, daring not so much as to ask why.
There.
That thing doesn't look particularly comfortable.
Yeah, it looks like it's made of stone, right? Maybe if it had a cushion on it, it'd be pretty comfy. But maybe a firm chair would be nice. Animal Crossing is the most masculine game you ever played. Honestly, same. Gone are the days of Battlefield 5 or some other like Call of Duty stupid ass game that I've played. This Animal
It's
Crossing,
only a
yeah.
matter of time, I suppose.
But I guess, oh gosh, I don't know. I mean, I don't really have any complaints towards playing, I guess, feminine games on the channel. It just so happened that all the games I have played thus far have happened to lean more masculine. So I don't know what that means. I just like video games,
Lady
man.
Demeter seems to have taken a shine to me.
Yay! The file of shame, all the stats are here. I had a good run going. I feel like I was pretty consistently getting victories and wins in, but consistently winning back to back to back was bound to not happen. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I need 30 keys. You're kidding me? I have 6. I'm gonna need so much money. You'll be back in 30? Okay, I'll see you in I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna check this. And if at an hour and 8 minutes on the OBS clock, if I don't see you back here, you're banned for life. Oh yeah, there's a grabby hand, but I want this instead.
Wait.
What?
Less prattle, more battle, boyo. Give me all you got.
Oh. Do this, and the dash shoot. And then that's about it. And then last time, we want the chthonic coin purse. I love you so much. Then hold on. Lady Princess is not your standard horror jump scare fest. It's way more story purses and not scary, just spoopy vibes. Those kind of horror games I can handle. Like, I played horror games on the channel before, guys. I played A Witch's House and Mad Father. I think it's specifically jump scares. Things that will make me jump and fright a jump scare, maybe. I don't like getting scared. But I don't mind scary or unsettling stories. In fact, I kind of like them. What if I do this? And then... I know it's a heat of 1. You go down. You... Can we... Oh, you're just stuck on 2, are you?
Bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
Hold on. When was it? It was one of these, right? And then... Hold on. What am I missing? Something has a point and I can't tell what. Oh yeah, that. Okay. Well, I'm actually really liking extreme measures. We can do that with the bow.
Go, pal. You can do it.
Aw. Thanks, Skelly.
That kinda hurt.
Oh, thank you! God. Oh, you hope and manage to bounce back soon. Those are never nice feelings to have. It's really not. I mean, as the old saying goes, comparison is a thief, boy.
I've gone farther than I can see from here.
I'll probably go more into the thought process a little bit later. I don't really have a full explanation nor answer for how exactly I'm feeling. And it's another one of those situations where I feel like, well, I do know the words that I want to say. I can't think of a way to say it in a way that doesn't make me sound like an asshole or a bitch or anything of the sort.
To insinuate Poseidon has the slightest jurisdiction here. Once waters from the surface flow beneath the earth, they become mine. Each of the rivers, they are mine, not his.
Good point. Good point.
Who needs your rivers?
This is definitely one of those things that, in general, like in relation to like the sadness thing. 3 times base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. Yeah, I'll do that one.
My bow grows stronger.
And I'll try on you. Oh. Or not. I don't like the way you guys do that. Okay, give me money. Perfect. And then Chaos Gate right off the bat. Right now. Why not? Why not? Fine. Fine. It's the kind of things that I don't mind talking about, and if anything, I do want to talk about because I want to provide an insight, I guess. Sorry, I got like the sniffles. Oh, why are you not charging? Striking undamaged foes. Next 4 encounters, your life total is reduced, but your special will deal more damage afterwards. And I want to go for Caustic Favor. I feel like I never go for Boon Chance, and I kind of want to try it. And then I'm going to go for the key, because I didn't go for the key last time. You want to be point blank on that one? A sub bow build, maybe? Gosh, I don't know. Maybe I'll change it at some point. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I haven't used the bow in a hot minute. Bear with me. Ha! Oh gosh! I have regrets. All of you stop. Yeah! Stop, stop, stop. They're gonna. Okay, I need to break this. I need to. You need to be destroyed. Oh, hold on. Okay, that will take care of you. And then I could just take care of the skull normally. Thank you. Oh, hold on. I see the money in the corner. I see the money in the corner. I do want to be able to be transparent with you guys with these kind of things because I don't want to make a repeat mistake of what I've done in the past with my past accounts where I would get upset, I would get insecure, and then my conclusion was always nuke everything. Nobody could ever understand how I'm feeling. And it's like, well, how will you know that no one will understand how you're feeling if you never give people a chance to understand how you're feeling? At the end of the day, we're all humans. I don't know how many of you guys deal with these feelings specifically, especially in this caliber, in this form, but I imagine, or at least I like to imagine, that a good number of you guys understand the feeling of like, oh man, someone's doing better than me. Oh, I hope I'm doing good. Oh, I'm not proud of my work. Like that kind of stuff. And I don't want to come off as controversial or ungrateful or as a bitch. I just want to be like, hey, I'm human too, and I like to think that you guys are human as well. Crazy thought. I know. Gosh. No. The close range bow thing should be really good for the Hydra, I feel. I tend to really close range that fight to begin with anyways. Or that situation right here. And yep. Alright, hold on. Nope. Nope. Hold on. Hold on. Oh gosh. I don't think I hit efficiently there. You. And then you. Then give me the darkness. It should heal me a little bit for what it's worth. Ooh, an Artemis! No. Hi, Morven. Welcome to the stream. Oh god. I'm doing Hades. This is a heat of 2. I am very good at this video game, as you see. I only take the finest of damage early game. I mean, it hits really freaking hard when you're close up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That hits really super duper hard. Hate these little hand things. Give me a moment. I'm gonna continue that thought in a second. I just need a peace of mind. Being armor is the worst.
Lady Artemis.
We're good. Oh, wait. I remember this time.
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Time.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
I love her so much.
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
Adamant Airhead. Awesome.
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately. At first I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's urgency that drives you. What is it that you're after, really?
Oh no, people are on to me. Oh, that's making me nervous. The horror in Slay the Princess leans more towards disturbing than actually scary. You won't have to worry about jump scares if you play that. That's what I've heard. I have not seen much when it comes to Slay the Princess, but from what I tell, it's not very jump scare intensive. So at some point, I think I will play Slay the Princess. It definitely seems up my alley, and from what I tell, it's got a phenomenal story. And I love a good story. I love picking apart stories and breaking it down. So if it's got a good story, I don't care how creepy it gets. Just don't jump scare me. Well, you pull the games mostly from recommendations and your audience is male, thus the game. Yeah, you know, okay, that's a... First off, good point. But also, I guess kind of also the thing that's on my mind. I've been playing a lot of recommended games lately. And I kind of want to... I wanted to both take a break to dial it back and play some games that I wanted to play. I don't know if they're going to be masculine or feminine or some neutral state. But I really don't mind if I have a 100% male viewer base. It just, I find it very interesting, to say the least. Oh gosh, Dash Strike deals more damage, your special is stronger, attack is stronger. Well, this is a prophetic one, a Fated Choice, and Fated Choice can get me money, and I'm going to Dash Strike eventually. Blessed by the gods, choose 100 different Olympian boon effects. We're finally getting a lot of achievements. I guess I was really close to getting to that point. Okay, Athena is over there. Or I could go see the Karen. And I think I'm probably going to go see Athena at this point because I don't have that much money. God, I hate this so much. Oh my gosh! Oh god, no, no! Ow, ouch, ouch. Ah! Oh my gosh. Jeez, we took a lot of unnecessary damage there.
I'll tell you something, cousin. If even Artemis is aiding you, it's proof your cause is just. She doesn't often take an interest in family affairs.
That is true. Okay, do you have anything to... Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Resist damage from foes' attacks. That'd be great right now. Resist damage from traps. I need that. I need something to resist traps.
Blood and darkness.
What's your rush there, boy?
Oh, great. Thanks, Dad. Just what I needed right now.
Come on, then.
Come on. Come on. Ah, no, no! My safety corner. Is he safe? Ah! The traps! Ah! No! 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 Please, no! We're doing fine. Just a few more seconds. Ah. This is my safety pillar. It's keeping me safe! Oh gosh. One more second.
That's all the time we have.
Got it. Got it. Okay. Thank goodness for the safety pillar. That was about to be very scary for like 5 seconds. But we're fine now. We're fine now. The ladies don't hate me. I'm glad. I'm glad. I think there probably is just some sort of like statistical error, honestly. I know that there are like a couple of girls that do watch me, so I know I'm not alone in this world. I know that I'm not alone. Oh gosh. Now if I could get a spot of healing before we get to the Meg fight, that'd be great. Hold on. I'm not aiming very well or good at this.
Just in time.
Okay. Take care of you from a respectable distance. We took care of one. And then we could come over here and not close enough. I wanted to hit you more than that. But a little bit of health. Probably the Centaur Heart. Probably. You really love... The game really wants me to have Aphrodite. I'm not sure how to feel about that. And I'm glad I made this choice. I'm suddenly very glad with the choice I made. Please give me that.
That's a relief.
We were so close to death. And more money or a palm. The only... Oh no, you have a couple of things. I'm gonna go for more money. Okay. you're an artist, you get that feeling all the time. I'm glad, gosh, it's conflicting because there's a part of me that's like, oh, thank goodness, I'm so glad someone understands. But there's another part of me that's like, oh no, someone understands. That means they're also feeling the same way too. And then I feel really sad because I don't want people to feel like this. I want people to be happy, controversial, I know. Ouch, ow. It's a conflicting feeling. I equal parts take comfort knowing that I'm not alone in this feeling, but I also feel bad because I understand that how this feels, and I don't really want people to feel like this. I just want people to be able to exist as they are in their state, happy as they can be. But yeah, I'd imagine anyone who has done creative arts, or basically anything ever, if you ask me, like they can understand that feeling of feeling inadequate at times. And it can be hard, especially with the stuff like YouTube, to not take low views, to not take slowdowns or no subscribers as a reflection on yourself and how well or not well you're performing. It can be hard to see your friends like doing well and getting those numbers and zipping off and all that kind of stuff, and you're still struggling to like even meet them at their level. Yes. Support Fire all the way. Support Fire is my one true love. If I could marry one ability, it'd be Support Fire.
You'd choose one of my relatives instead of me, though I myself was first to contact you. Alas, I must respond to you in kind.
You know, actually, that's really true. She was the first one. Oh no, now that she points it out.
Didn't have much choice.
Ow.
Here comes the wrath.
Oh, great. What? Come on. Oh gosh. Hold on. I just need to take this spot pretty carefully. The Athena one is a little annoying, mostly because it takes so long to kill the... Oh, gosh. Alright, that's one down. This guy in the back doesn't have anything. The Athena one isn't super bad, it's just tedious. And I can imagine if you were on, like, a time attack of any variety... Ouch. If you were on a time attack of any variety, this would add up bad. Hi.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after all.
No, my dad is he's a piece of... That much is true. Your special is stronger and can deflect. Now that is a powerful combo. I feel like it's a strong combo. Athena's aid is also really good. I feel weird passing up Athena's aid for Divine Flourish. I'm sure it will show up again. Let's go for Athena's aid. I'd rather have a call on hand rather than like bolstered numbers, at least early game. And in my
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, I love Trippy Shot. Okay, I'm sorry. Soar to the Threshold, Trippy Shot, After Party. They're all so good. I love Trippy Shot so much. Oh, Trippy Shot, my love, my wife. Also, a nice fish taco. Oh. Okay, I am trying to keep my eyes out. I do not see any fishing spots here. No. I could also buy the palm, but I feel like it's not super duper needed at this very second. You do get that feeling 100%. Sometimes you get a bit insecure about all the numbers and stuff. Sometimes it gets in your head. Hi, by the way, new to the channel. Yes, hi, Morven. Morven Emberclaw. That's a cool ass name. I'm, like I said, I'm glad to not be the only person. There is some degree of comfort in knowing that I'm not alone in this. But then there's a level of sadness in knowing that there are other people who feel this way as well.
Ladies.
You!
You're no god. You're nothing but a piece of trash. Born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Yeah.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
Why is it always you, huh? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hit. Ouch. Nope. Can't get close to her. Just a second. Ah, the spikes! Alright, hold on. No.
You've done it.
See? Oh, no. Okay. Gosh dang it. So much for having a pleasant chat, right, guys? Yeah, nope. Ouch. Okay, I walked into that one, and now I feel a little bit stupid. Good. Up. Nope. Hold on. Hey, right. I had the call. I totally forgot about that. Hold on. Stop. Just gonna get her rage up. How do I make her lower her rage? That's something I want to know. Like, her rage points go up, but I actually don't know how to bring them back down. Okay, so now she's doing this, and then... Oh gosh. Ah! I could have dashed for a second! That made me scared. Stop. Oh gosh. There's a bit of a delay, so you don't have to panic too much, I feel, when you fight her. At least for the most part. Karen will always have is it gyros or gyros? I'm not actually 100% certain. I know I have the call, but I kind of want to hold on to it in case of an emergency. We're coming up on an emergency. Maybe. I can't say. She must have worked at the White Palace with all her saw blades. Oh my gosh! See, this is when emergencies come into play. Oh god. I kind of wanted to have like the full call ready just in case. Gosh. Saw blades, red stuff. Oh gosh. Give me a second. Stop. It's kind of homing in on me, and I just realized that. Ouch. Okay. What did I do? Well, you just get mad sometimes. Stop. Where'd she go? I lost track of her completely. Oh, shoot. Give me a second. Ouch. Stay. Not for long, though. It doesn't last forever if you don't have the full call. Okay. I just want an opportunity to attack you one day. Without... Ouch. Stop. Everything's gonna be fine. I think... Nope, there's saw blades. There's saw blades everywhere. Ouch. I just want a window to attack. Does she ever stop raging after this point? Ouch. There we go. I think after a certain like health threshold, she stops raging.
That's that then.
I definitely could have done that better, but I also got the Titan Blade, so I win. Eek. Sometimes it's nice to know that you aren't the only person that's miserable. That is true.
Failed.
Don't mind me, Father.
Sometimes that literally is the case. Sometimes it genuinely is just nice to know, like, hey, you're not alone in that feeling. You're not alone in this rut. It's nice to know that, like, hey, sometimes people just get really stuck in their own... how do I explain it? I feel like a lot of times people, myself included, get stuck in their very own thought crimes, if that makes sense. You're back, don't ban me? No, you have 7 minutes to spare. You're totally fine. I was joking. That would be such a mean thing to ban someone for. Oh gosh, but I feel like a lot of people get really stuck in thought crimes, if that makes sense. What I'm trying to get at is that a lot of times people, myself included, they get stuck in this loop of like, I must be a horrible person because I keep thinking these things. I keep feeling this way. I have these thoughts, and it's like, okay, look, people think a lot of things, but as long as you're not acting upon them, as long as you're not subjecting other people or even yourself to said thoughts, then it's just a thought. It's nothing more, it's nothing less. Sometimes we have not so great thoughts. And that's it. That's it. There's no greater secret or fine details to be had within it. Sometimes we just have rough days. Sometimes we're like, well, why did that person get the thing and I didn't? How come people like her and not me? How come this person can do this and not me? How come, like, I could go on, but you get what I mean, right? I imagine that a lot of us have had that thought to some degree. I know personally, there's been so many times where I'm like, hey, I know all things considered, I definitely could be and want to be doing more when it comes to like my art, the channel, and all the stuff that came with it. But there are so many times where, I'll be honest, I see some people and I'm like, damn, I feel like I could sing better than them. I feel like I could draw better than them. How come they're getting all this recognition, all this like attention and all this other kind of stuff, and I can barely get my feet on the ground? Those are like, especially back in high school. Oh my gosh, I used to feel like that a lot. I had these friends at the time, and all three of us were artists, and it really sucked. Oh gosh, now let me try to rephrase that. We were all artists, and for the most part, all of us, were doing our art thing. One of them went on to become a artist for a rapper. She used to do album covers for them. Ow, I just stood there and took that. I did not need to do that. And then my other friend got her art recognized by museums and moved on. And during that time, while my friend was getting actual clients and actual money from our art, and my other friend was getting recognized by High Art Society, I was on Instagram, and I would have a good day if my art got 10 hearts. And that really messed with my head. That really used to sting, because I was like, I feel like, obviously, all three of our art styles were very distinctly different, but am I not drawing on the same level as them? I've been drawing as long as them. Why am I not good enough? And of course, comparison's a thief of joy. I got really insecure, and I went, you know what? Just delete the Instagram account. Delete it. Don't even want to look at it anymore. Oh gosh. And it's something that I've grappled with a lot. And it's something that I've also tried. I'm trying to be, but arguably failing to be better about. What was that? What went ding? What went ding? Oh, wait. I know why it went ding. I saw you earlier. Hold on.
What lurks in the river Phlegathon?
Wait for it.
By this. Got a crustacean.
It's so cute! Oh! I love it! Look at that! I love him! Oh, I want that as a pet. Are there any more Yitos? I thought it was a fish taco this whole time. It kind of looked like a fish taco. With like some like salad and tomatoes on top. I don't know, maybe it was just me. Now I feel weird. There's a Palm of Power, a Centaur Heart. Those are the two options. You just try not to worry about things you have no control over. You find it a healthy philosophy. I'm inclined to agree with you. I also think that it is a very healthy philosophy to have. Also, I totally forgot that I have the trippy shot and I have not been using it. That probably would have helped. Most definitely would have helped. Let's go. Where in Greece was probably a Yiro? Oh, that's true. That makes more sense. Ooh! Don't mind if I do. Bit more, a bit more. Hold on. Like that you landed. Ah! Oh. Got it. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Ooh. More support fire. Yeah, support fire. Support fire. I cannot speak. Talking is very hard all of a sudden. Oh my gosh. The Karen and another palm. I could start bolstering, or I could go hit up the Karen and see what he has for me. He might have a boon in store. Sometimes you just try to, sometimes you're just happy to wake up in the mornings, but there's times where you look at people, like Lily and Bao and Spite, and you get super self-conscious. Oh, I get that. Oh man, like, even like specifically in the VTuber sphere. Okay. Like obviously, hi, I'm Netty, and as you can see on screen, I am a VTuber. I am being tracked because can a VTuber do this? Can a fake AI animation do this? Fuck you! Okay, I'm kidding. Sorry. No, but there are definitely some times where I think about that as well. Where, whoa. Hello? Oh my gosh! One side of my headset just went out randomly. Oh, that was scary. Oh, that was really scary. That scared the crap out of me. I was like, no, don't break right now. Are you kidding me? Just my luck. I am the epitome of, oh, it can't get any worse, and then something just keeps happening. Stop. I'm fine. No
burns permitted in this chamber.
Okay, what I was trying to get at was that, especially in the realm of VTuber, if I were to be very blunt with myself, it's like, look, there are a lot of VTubers out there that, especially provided that, you know, past life hunting and all that kind of stuff is both a little taboo and a little bit hard to do if you don't know where to look. There are some people that I look at and I'm like, hey, Bao has been grinding for years. Amelie has been grinding for years. Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame has been grinding for years. A lot of them have been at this far longer than people get them credit for. So it's more like they're getting their just desserts rather than like a sudden spur of luck. It's actually, I would argue that it's actually kind of rare to see someone just quote unquote blow up. Even Iron Mouse, like she has been like quietly in the background for a very long time and then she got recognized. And obviously there's a part of me that's like, I want that too! But to be honest, what have I done? Aside from playing a lot of video games, I haven't really shown myself to be deserving of popular VTuber status. And that is also in part that the bar to be a good VTuber, I say that with quotation marks, a good VTuber, the bar keeps getting set higher and higher. Both financially, skill-wise, all of it. When the first VTubers were out, when it was just like Vom's Project and Kizuna in like the first gen of Hololive, it was like, oh, you know, maybe you sing a little bit, maybe you do a lot of this, but you're kind of mostly a streamer with a cool novelty behind you. You're a virtual model. You're actually being tracked in real time. Such fascinating technology, right? Technology is incredible. Like that one guy at the start of every Pokemon game. But then it kept escalating. And then to be a VTuber, you first had to debut with a really expensive model by some of the best people out there, and that stuff isn't cheap. And you have to have a successful debut. And the debut can't just be a PowerPoint slide anymore. No. What about all the assets and all the animations and a lore and all these other kind of things that stack on top of each other? As that's not even getting into the VTuber themselves. You need to be able to stream consistently, at least like 4 to 5 times a week for very long hours. Be multi-talented in a wide variety of things. It doesn't exclusively have to be like singing and dancing, but a whole lot of things. Being bilingual was originally a plus, but now it's kind of a requirement. And then the requirements just kept stacking up, and it's like, oh my gosh. Things that I feel like originally would have made me stand out in the VTubing sphere, I at best level with the pack. And so per like the insecure thoughts, there's a part of me that's like, well, what's special about me? Which, of course, is a recipe for disaster. The moment you start thinking like that, you lost. But my first thought without fail is almost always, well, what's wrong with me? Like, what makes me stand out? What makes people like me. I genuinely cannot figure out. I genuinely cannot figure out, like, what makes me stand out in a crowd. Because I feel like there's nothing about me that was particularly remarkable. There's been so many times where, like, I have sung in public, I have shown my art, I have done things, and then people have, at best, kind of given me the, that's nice, but that other girl? Whoa! And listen, an 8-year-old, a 12-year-old, a young kid can tell when you're just being nice to them versus when you're genuinely impressed with them. But no one ever really told me how I can get better. Also, I'm gonna probably go for, like, the Divine Flourish, I think. Your attack is stronger in yeah, I'm gonna do the Divine Flourish. Or Divine Strike is actually kind of buffed up. No, I'm gonna go for I can't talk. Divine Flourish. Yeah? Yeah.
Strength of the goddess.
That way when I do this, very strong, right? Very strong. Oh gosh. You remember how stoked you was in 2020 when one of your crummy mouse-drawn artworks made it to 1 million visits Roblox game you were a fan of? Any small win is a massive victory for you? I'm kind of in the same boat. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like I said, I ended up nuking a lot of my older accounts, so memories of what was once there don't quite exist anymore. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Ah, I'm on fire! Give me a second. This is the worst place to have a meaningful chat. But check this out. Perfect timing. This could not have been any better timed or placed. Oh, that's great. That worked out super duper well.
Nephew, I have somewhat of a favor I must ask. You tell your father, if you so happen to run into him again, that his brother Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family again. You tell him for me, hmm?
Oh, I might. Your build is nuts now? Maybe. Depends on what he gives me. Your attack emits chain lightning. Dash before getting hit. I'm gonna go for lightning strike. Why not? So then I could do a whole lot of this and a whole lot of this, and then it's gonna be all like a sufficient taser build. I feel like every time I play a video game where I can like make my own build, I always resort to just making the most violent taser possible. But to jump back to the VTuber thing, like, it can be really hard to not compare myself to like Iron Mouse and like Mori Calliope and all these other kind of people, like my personal Oshis, I guess you could say. For those of you who do not know VTuber saying, Oshi essentially means you're who you're the biggest fan of. I think, oh gosh, you're gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong on this, but Oshi and also the word Kami Oshi comes from like a Korean K-pop slang. I think it means like to push, but essentially it's like the person you support the most. So then I think about like the Iron Mouse, the Mori Calliopes, the Doki Birds of the world, and I'm like, I don't know if I could ever do the things that they're doing. But there's another part of me that kind of wants to like, I guess for lack of better phrasing, there's a part of me that wants to like point fingers and be like, well, obviously I can't do what they do. They have a team behind them or they have money behind them. But also, again, that's ignoring that they have been at this for a while. A lot of them aren't just suddenly getting famous. A lot of them are just getting their just desserts for hard work and dedication to their craft. So there's no point in me being like, it's not fair. Because it's like, well, do something then, Netty. Get off your butt.
Get your hands off my trove.
Get your hands off my trove. Up. Yes! Yes! You guys see how the build is going? I hate this guy so much. This guy so much. You are my least favorite. Ha! He got hit by Medusa! Nice!
You waste my time.
Give me that.
Cheers, father.
Okay, we managed to get healed up to full. And then up next is... Oh, never mind. You're ready to see. Alright, hold on.
Catch my breath.
You ready to see, sweetie? I kind of can't let you talk. Every time I do, I get copyrighted!
You ready to see?
Hi.
Can I ask you for a favor here? Not that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, sure, hon. What is it? Though you'd better not be asking for my recipes. Closely guarded family secret. I'd say I'd take them to my grave, but yeah.
It's not your recipes, though they are wonderful. It's your song. I'm sure it'd be a hit around the house, and I know someone who really needs to hear it. Don't suppose you've got a parchment copy I could have?
Your Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware it's called Good Riddance, right? But sure, why not? If music's gonna be playing in your house, it might as well be great. Let me give you something to go with it.
Oh, the entire house is gonna get copyrighted. Oh no. I'm gonna go with palm porridge because palm porridge is great. Problem. Nice. Nice.
Ooh, that's good.
Nice. Nice. A lot of stuff got upgraded. Support Pyre is now level 3. Lightning Strike, Divine Flourish, and Athena's Aid all got buffed up. Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap!
See you again.
Take care.
Bye, Eurydice! I can't stay long. I keep getting copyrighted when I stay in her realm, but I really love this song. I need to keep practicing. Some point, maybe I'll do a cover of it. Some point. No promises. Just some point. Nice. Why is being bilingual a requirement? Oh gosh. Okay. So, VTubing originally started in Japan. And when they started expanding over to the West, obviously these were Japanese companies. So what better thing to have on your resume than the fact that you can talk to your employer in their native language and it doesn't have to be a translator middleman. Not to mention, being bilingual means, from a marketing perspective, you are more available to more eyes. If I really wanted to, and if I were to practice more diligently, I could start doing more Spanish stuff and then theoretically open my audience to Spanish-speaking people who do not know English. So it's stuff like that, where essentially VTubing, especially corporate VTubing, and by extension, VTubing as a whole, because if you ask me, and maybe this is a little controversial, a lot of VTubing directly trickles down from how corporate VTubing does it, because they kind of set the standards pretty early on, if not right from the jump. So working at a VTubing company is a lot like having a job. So the more flashy things you can have on your resume, the more likely you are to get the job. So being like, hey, I can broaden my audience to multiple places. I can do both Japanese and English, meaning more collabs, more possibilities, more windows open. We can cancel out that middleman of a translator. You look good in a manager's eyes, in a boss and a hiring person's eyes.
Cheers, mate.
We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus, but he is amenable to certain trades and seems unfettered by your father's influence.
That's kind of true. Good Riddance gets copyrighted. Not like full-on copy strike, but I do get the notice. It's a... I'm not in trouble, but it's just like, hey, we detected that this video belongs to somebody else, and it's like, well, that's annoying. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. Reduce damage from foes. I'll probably take damage reduction. Probably the damage reduction. More health would be nice, but I feel like saving my money is probably better. Usually you deal with your self-conscious issues by sticking your head in the sand and painting some Warhammer minis. That usually helps. Oh gosh, I feel like I don't want to play with Warhammers. I just want to paint them. I just want to paint the Warhammer figurines. That's all I want. So if someone had Warhammer figurines, but they didn't want to paint them, I feel like it's like, hey, can we form an allegiance? You play with the figurines, I get to paint them. I don't even have a painting kit. I have nothing like an airbrush or anything. No. But I keep thinking about it. As soon as I see the figurines at the collector store, and I'm like, not gonna play with it. I just want to paint it. Oh gosh. You've been thinking about getting into VTubing, but you have absolutely no idea how you would go about doing it. I say start off small, start off cheap. There are completely free options. There is a website called Booth. Check out Booth. Check out V-Roy Studio. This model was primarily made in V-Roy Studio. I later on slapped it into Blender to do some fixing and like some better facial tracking, but you really do not need to do that if this is baby's first VTubing endeavor. I highly recommend everyone try it because I think it's a legitimately cool technical investment. I personally find VTubing to be a really fun way to be able to express myself and gesticulate and move about and do what I want to do without having to show my face on the internet, which is really good for anonymity, but also kind of having a personality, I guess. I feel like I'm just digging myself 1,000 holes. Using it as a different analogy, back in the earliest days of Geometry Dash, basically anything uploaded to the online user level base got rated by the moderators. Ooh. Morven's debut was really low-key, and not a lot of people showed up, but you had a super close friends, and that honestly was enough. No, I get it, I get it. My, when I first showed the model, my very first model, I was so dang nervous, but my friends were in the stream as well, and I felt much more at peace. When I updated to this model, and I have another model coming up pretty soon, I feel a lot more comfortable with it now that I've gotten more comfortable VTubing and putting myself out there, I guess. But the first time I debuted, I think it was, I don't even think it was like MP, but I was still like so freaking nervous. I was so scared. It was really scary for me. Oh, your Oshi used to be Cinder? Yeesh. That's rough. I'm really sorry. Gosh. I feel bad for all the Pyre pubs, all the Cinder's fans out there that like got blindsided by all the stuff that has happened recently.
All aboard.
And for those of you who do not know, a TLDR is that Cinder has turned out to not be a very nice person. That's the shortest and sweetest way I can put it, because in order to get into the whole nitty-gritty of what she's done, we're going to be at this for like an hour describing what exactly transpired and how it transpired. So, not this time. Huh? Ooh, dang. That was a lot of damage there. Hold on, hold on. You are going to be a problem. Ouch. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. And then you're next. You are next. And then that was the last head. So then we should be up to you again, right? I'm gonna back up because you're gonna do not only that, but I know you're gonna do this attack. Hold on. Waiting for it. You're not gonna do it? Now you're gonna do the thing. There it is. Oh my gosh! Okay, I wasn't able to deflect all of it, but I got most of it. Dang it! Ah. Oh wait, trippy shot! I always forget I have trippy shot! Oh gosh, oh gosh. I keep forgetting that I have my, ouch, my beloved ability right now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, we're good. You need to go. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay, okay. If we deflect you, we get our castings back. Give me 1 second. Ah! No. 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 Trippy charge. Trippy, trippy. Yes! Look at that damage! Oh, God. Oh, gosh. There we go. That went pretty smoothly. That's not the fastest I've ever killed the bone Hydra, but I feel like that's probably one of the more smoother runs, I feel. Is there a fish taco in here? No? Any gyros in here? There's gotta be fish tacos in Greece. Hold on. Painting is more fun than playing, to be honest. I'm glad I'm not being strange about it then, because I thought like, oh, you know, what's the point of buying a Warhammer figurine if you're not gonna play with it?
Let's see here.
But if it's not as odd as I was like thinking it to be. See? Thought crimes. My point exactly. I'm no, I don't need to spend any. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Onward.
Oh gosh. How long have I been streaming for? This stream specifically has been going on, according to OBS, 1 hour and 27 minutes. In general, I've been streaming for about, I want to say 2 years now, right? To be fair, I've been, I've streamed before. I'll phrase it like that. Once upon a time I had a social media presence, not just on Instagram. I used to have a DeviantArt, I used to have a Twitch, and then, like I said, I got too in my own head, too insecure, and nuked the channel. So this is more like me kind of coming back to social media in a new coat of paint. Ouch. Keep forgetting about Trippy Shot. Gosh dang it. I like how even when they get into their tiny form, it still counts as a new enemy, so they still get like... Oh gosh. Hold on. Fine. Ouch. No. Where's that taco? I got it. You stay away from that. You stay away.
So close.
Good. Nope. Ouch.
What else?
Ouch! Okay, we're good. My Dionysus.
Hey, again as ever, Zag. Now you keep at it like you have been, and I bet we'll all be hanging out up here in no time flat. I'm with you all the way.
Aw, thank you. A year or something on this channel? More or less. I think it's about a year, give or take. High tolerance would be really... I might go for high tolerance.
Feeling good.
It's essentially just damage reduction in a specific area, but I can spread it out pretty widely, all things considered. This should be fine. Up next is just a hammer. Fine, I can figure it out. Your favorite VTuber is probably Ron Illustrations. I'll have to look them up. Hey! Gosh. Oh gosh, no. Oh, did he regenerate? He did. Alright, hold on. Nope, stop. You. Next. Alright. This is a fairly decent combo, I feel. Uh-oh. Yeah, I feel like this is working out pretty well. We can kind of lob it over corners. Then the Festive Fog and all the other kind of stuff, it gives me damage reduction, it keeps me alive and sharp. Oh gosh. We're fine. Ouch. Thanks for that tiny car. Yeah. We're good. I got it. Our shot is easier to execute and deals 150% there. Hold special for up to base damage, minimum range reduced. Your attack deals damage to nearby foes. Perfect shot is a faded choice. I'll go for that just to start getting that filled out. And then what's next? Another Dionysus. Oh, and a Tro. I need money. I do need money.
Security.
Oh gosh. Fine, it's fine. Oh, that was not too bad. Give me that.
Good enough.
Good enough. But take some of that. Oh yeah, I have the buff thing, right? So I get a little bit more from those type of stuff. I'm going to go with Dionysus. The guy with the Hex Mania holding a ghost. I don't think I've heard of him before. I'll be totally honest. Ease. On. Take care of you guys.
More.
Are more gonna spawn? Yeah, more are spawning. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Give me all of that.
Not yet.
I can already tell you're going to. Ah! The shield guys are some of the worst, I swear. There we go. And then I'm going to make sure you die first. There we go. And one over. Oh, I wanted to send one over. That way. And then that's everybody. Perfect, 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 perfect. Hi Charcoal, welcome to the stream. Ooh, Defy also deals lightning damage periodically. Oh, Drunken Strike. Your attack inflicts hangover. It's really good when you have the sword, but I kind of want to go for this feast thing. Have I done this before? It doesn't seem like a fated choice. It just seems really good. How exactly would that work? Does it like shock them in place, I'm assuming? Hold on. Some of that. Sorry. Deuce but a mini boss or the Karen. I don't have a lot of money. You gotta head out. You gotta be productive today. I feel that. After stream, I got a lot of schoolwork to do.
A challenger.
Have I played any Doom games before?
Champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
Aw.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. That Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you plain, short one. I too was born of darkness. I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening.
Aw. That's honestly a little endearing if I may be honest. Ah! God dang it. Do the thing. Oh. I think I like the new Festive Fog. Yes. Ouch. One more time here. Then we do the lobs. And he gets impervious. Cool. No. Ah. Careful, 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 careful. We're actually very close to death, and I don't like that very much. Careful, careful, careful. Here. One more time. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Ah! Oh, we're good.
You've earned your passage. I go now to recover for the next occasion that we meet.
Why do I gotta be sniffly? You know, ironically, I don't think I've actually played any Doom games. I really should. I really should play Doom at some point. I feel like I would like it. Heaven's Vengeance. God Gauge charges faster when you deal or take damage. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. I kind of want to go for... Let's go for Static Discharge. I'll start off with that one. See where that takes me. How much you missed it sounded like that one Pearl conversation between SRS and 5P? Huh? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Yes, 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 stay in the cloud!
I can't.
Darn it. Well, that works. That works marvelously.
Can't do that.
Are we good? Are we good? Not quite. Not quite. No. No! There's a gyro in the corner! No! You hit me anyways! Oh, that works. That blows. Hold on. No, not the butterflies, please! Hold on, hold on. I am without my items. Oh jeez. There's so many butterflies everywhere. I just want a little bit of healing, if possible. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm trying very hard not to die here. We're fine. Everything's fine. More damage resistance, maybe? Ooh, or maybe keep buffing the Seeking Arrow. Your attack amidst change. Kinda want to go for the damage resistance and the high fog, honestly. Support fire is already decently high, so if I can start leveling things out, I feel like that would be the most beneficial. At least at this very moment. Oh, damn. I really should play Doom and Support.
Not to live in peace. And all for your foolish pride, that you should care more to be remembered by those you shall never know than to be loved.
Aww.
Ah, yes.
Hello.
Something the matter there, stranger? Or have you come to torment me some more with idle chat?
You know Achilles, don't you, sir? You're Patroclus. Achilles serves us at my home. He trained me. He sends you his regards and love. He says to tell you he is thinking of you always.
That name. So then you've seen him, have you? In your father's house? And want me to believe he said all that? You'll forgive me if I am a little skeptical. In life, I left Achilles, and in death, he left me. We're even. And we've nothing left to say to one another now.
Oh, gee. Why is everyone so messy with their romances? Making me sad. Oh, God. How far are you into the Artificer's campaign?
That can't possibly be true.
Oh, gosh.
There must be some misunderstanding here. You haven't spoken since you died?
We haven't, no. And
Hold
I
on.
don't think we
Hold that
shall.
thought.
But you can humor him for me, I guess. Tell him I'm doing perfectly all right, won't you?
Aww. Okay, for once I actually don't need the Kiss of Sticks, so I'm kind of tempted to get the damage buff. I think I'll go for Cyclops Jerky. More damage.
Stranger.
Oh gosh, and this is gonna... Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna lose a life here. I'm absolutely going to lose a life here. From my last video on the Artificer campaign, I have done one of the endings. I have not gone back to do the other endings yet, and I'm not sure how I'm feeling about Rainworld right now. I do want to get back into it eventually, just not right this second. Right at this very moment, when I do think about Rainworld, I kind of just feel a growing sigh build up.
To like this.
Gosh, yeah. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. I was hoping for a bit more healing. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna go for Artemis though.
You're very kind.
Deadly Strike, Special Force. Stronger, 20% chance to deal critical damage. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. I'll go for that.
This is outrageous, Zagreus. Even your father would agree that actions such as that can't go unpunished.
Sorry.
He'll get over it.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Here comes his wrath.
Oh gosh. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on! Hold on! Oh, that's not great. trying to... Okay. Nope. Not quite. Shit. I was trying to hold off to prevent that from happening. Not quite. Zeus one is pretty rough. No. We'll be able to get more. We're not completely out of luck. It's a little unfortunate to get what was his name? Patrol Kiss before this point, but we'll live.
Oh, I don't have the heart to keep exacting vengeance on you, nephew.
Gee, thanks. After you jazz, just before your chain lightning effects bounce more times before expiring. After using call, deal more damage for 5 seconds. That would be kind of, honestly. And then bobble or nectar. I'm not gonna go for the bobble. And any healing that can come with it will be great too. Alright, hold on. Ow! What the hell? You hit me through the wall! Got him. No, you come back here. Perfect. Oh gosh, there's a butterfly somewhere! Please, no!
Damn, he's recovered.
Oh shit. No! Oh gosh, this place is the worst. You are going to die here. Fine. 6? I did all that for 6? Oh, my life is rough sometimes. Hold on. I'd like to break every pot that I can. There's a chance that maybe there's something in there. Or not. It's cool. It's fine. This is a healing one? No? Well, there's money in here. Would have been funny to swap Zeus Boon right in front of his face, though. Oh. It would have been funny.
We have a pest problem.
I'm empty.
Okay, God Gauge is still depleted, so maybe not that. Dang, that was fast!
I expected more from the Exalted.
It was also pretty close, yes, that too.
Very nice.
Karen, sweetie, if you want to be the person next, yes. Oh, Dionysus, I love you so much, but I am so close to death. I need anything and everything I can to not die in the next couple minutes.
Much better.
Some of that would really help. And then up next is the boss fight too, so I really... If any of you have...
No need to
Sorry.
thank me, mate.
Oh gosh. This is gonna be rough. Oh gosh. Okay.
Wisdom guide you, cousin.
Oh, yes. Oh, Athena, you come in clutch. I love you so much. You're everything. Oh, God. Makes you impervious longer. Do love that. Okay. That's all I wanted. That's all I needed. I was stressed out. You have no idea. I'm probably gonna hold on to my money. There's a good chance we might still die here. It gets rough. Pray for me, guys.
He returns.
Let us destroy him quickly, King. Or perhaps slowly.
Aw. I kind of like Asteria's dedication, though. He's a great guy. That agony is so real considering you're going through the task of collecting every single pearl with a bounty on your head. Yeah, you know, it's kind of funny. Oh gosh, hold on. It's kind of funny because there's one part of me that's like, without a shadow of a doubt, the most fun I've had thus far has been an Artificer campaign. But also, it's been the most stress-inducing. I am Ouch, dang it. That was not what I meant to do. Ouch. Okay, jeez.
Friends, you bastard! You're next, King. Foul demon! Lord Ares, lend me your might!
No, not Ares! I love him so much! We're like BFFs! What the hell?
Your slouching form is but a laughing stock compared to my superior technique.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh shit! I saw my demise, but it was like far too late.
Not now.
Okay, okay, okay. You just joined the Discord. You got a blast. It was lovely meeting you. It's nice meeting you too. I look forward to seeing you again. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm sorry, things are hectic and also not particularly going great right now in Hades. But I'll see you around. But to answer the statement from earlier, Moonman, yes, it's a conflicting feeling to be certain. I am the proud owner of just enough money for another use of Death Defiance. Clutch. Your cast deals 50% damage. Ugh. That's gonna be a bit powerful. But I should probably hold on to the rest of my money.
To the surface. Courtesy of the pact.
Moving forward with Rain World, I'm conflicted. I do want to get all the pearls because I do legitimately. I'm interested in the story. I'm interested in the lore, but again, I'm also feeling. I'm feeling out of my league. I'm feeling overwhelmed and quite frankly just out of my league when it comes to this stuff. So I don't know if specifically in videos if I'm going to continue getting the pearls. And if I do, then the way that I upload Rain World in general will be changing drastically. I think even probably effective immediately, basically. I see myself pre-recording a lot of Rain World way further ahead.
To find for you a suitable mate, won't we? Fine young man such as yourself. Normally, there's much to choose from around here, with some exceptions, of course, such as my cunning daughter Artemis, willfully uninclined to take a mate at all.
Yes, Zagreus, in spite of all these perfect, chiseled prospects everywhere about yearning to marry or embarrass me, for some reason I prefer to spend my time mostly alone or with my nymph friends in the woods.
You know, Artemis is the epitome of that, like, do you want to be alone in the woods with a bear or a man? She's the epitome of that.
Nice.
Ooh. Your collectible strike nearby full of lightning every 1 second. That's really good. That's really, really good. I'm going for the duo.
Thanks, you two.
Wish I had that much money, but no. And I probably won't be able to make up the rest of the money. So we got money, we got Zeus, and we got Dionysus. So we're gonna go for money. Then we're gonna go for oh gosh. Oh gosh. Nice. Nice. As long as we're patient and calm, we are fine. As long as we're patient and calm, we are fine. I have tea myself, but it's really cold. Oh, Trippy Shop, my beloved. I love you so much. My life is considerably better because I have Trippy Shot. Ouch. Oh, gee. Okay. Took a little bit of damage there. Not optimal, but fine. It should be fine.
Poisoned.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Are you kidding me? Ah. No! I hate this room so much. We're good? We're good. Gosh, that room sucks. Wish I didn't take any damage there, but you know what? Some damage is better than, like, any more damage than that. Oh god. Artifice is probably one of your least favorite campaigns in the game. It's good for a bit, but it's not a campaign you look forward to playing a lot just because it's just killing scavengers. I feel like the Artificer campaign tickles a spot in my brain that I do particularly enjoy. There's no real way. I'll probably get this one.
Useful.
Let's get even more damage reduction. Why not?
Better blessing.
That would be nice. That would be nice. There's nothing in the money lane. Let's try the Goose lane.
I bet it's in here.
The Athena aid would honestly be pretty good here. Gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Hold on. There we go. Just wait it out. It's like a little stakeout. We're fine. I like the Artificer campaign because it does feel considerably more like a skill check, if that makes sense. God damn it. Especially in the sense that, like, it's a lot more combat intensive. It's a lot of like, hey, you know, now's your time to show off what you know, what you can do, what you're capable of, because by God are you going to have to do it a lot. But I could definitely agree, like, I would argue in general, Rain World is not meant to be played consistently back to back on a tight schedule, especially when you have other shit going on in your life. And I feel like that's where a lot of my main stresses came from with Rain World. That mixed with a lot of the other things that I've been mentioning more recently, whereas like...
Tasty.
I guess, to put it as bluntly as possible, there was a big part of me that's like, I am spending 6+ hours recording non-stop, editing and doing all this other kind of stuff, trying to get videos out on a semi-frequent basis, and there's times where I'm like, I'm not sure if it's worth it. Not so much getting the pearls are worth it. I do genuinely want to get the pearls, but is it worth it to put myself through this much stress, especially when, for lack of better phrasing, no one's really watching? And it feels like, even saying it like that feels really harsh because, like, no, people did watch.
That's what you get.
But a la the whole comparison is the ouch, the thief of joy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna die. Yeah. These floors really suck.
As you wish.
I just would like to come back up here really and grab my stuff while I'm vulnerable to things. Jeez. We'll have to play very tight and very carefully.
No thanks.
Okay, give me that. Rain lightning. God gauge. Do that. That'll probably come in handy. We also did get a little bit of money. That's worth. Can I get another Death Defiance? I doubt it. Oh. Was this room not it? This room wasn't it. Okay, so what I'll do instead is...
I'll take this one.
Heal a little bit now. We're gonna have to go again for another Satyr side. But we can come over here and get a power up. Two. Using call, deal more damage. I'm gonna go for a bit more damage reduction. I'm feeling doubtful that I can make it, but I'll try. I'll do my best. Oh god, just keep shooting them now. We're good. We're good. That's stressful. But we're okay. We're okay. Nice, nice. Okay. Keep moving forward, keep moving forward. Ah. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Poison did not spread over to me. We're fine. Everything's cool. Hold on, hold on. Oh gosh. Careful. We're good. Did I step in the poison? I didn't. We're good. I'm so stressed out. I'm trying to not die here. Oh hey! Give me! Yay!
Lucky find.
Give me that.
Oh, what is this stuff?
Give me this. Definitely need that. Bonus damage would be really good too, but this is going to heal me to full no matter what. So I'm going to go for positive outlook because life is about to be really rough. Thank you.
Now for a chat with Service.
No. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any chance for another Death Defiance anywhere. Not to my knowledge at the very least. I hadn't seen any.
I think I see a
I
fish.
heard that bell. For it?
Got it.
Scuffer!
Scuffer, all right.
Cute! And then you, my good boy!
After deliberating briefly,
You play Ultra Kill after all, but like Artificers
yes,
doesn't
we
do it
shall
for you?
accept the sack.
I can get it. I think what I'm trying to get at before we get into the really rough fight to come is playing Rainworld any semblance that is semi-frequently and consistently, and dealing with all the stressors and stuff that comes with it. It led to a very unhealthy mindset for a little too long. Let's put it like that. Little too. And I found myself in a really weird headspace where I genuinely wanted to play the game, but every time I would play the game, I genuinely just kind of felt sad, I guess. I don't know. Sad feels like a really I'd feel like what I'm doing isn't worth it. I'd get worried. I'm like, why am I going through all of this? And like I said, it's a lot of like comparison stuff as well. So I'll just say outright, take this with a grain of salt. This is not my genuine thoughts, just me being insecure in the moment. But there's a very big part of me that's like, oh man, it's so hard to not feel like I'm the problem. So it's like, well, everyone that I know keeps hounding everyone to go for the pearls, but then I go for the pearls. But nobody wants to actually watch me go for the pearls. And then it feels like I spent a whole lot of hours doing nothing while everyone else got more views than me for doing less than me. And maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just annoying, I don't know. I'm fairly confident I am annoying, that much must be true. I don't know. And like I said, my brain just started spiraling. And then that pair was dying constantly in Rainworld, trying to get all the pearls in Rainworld, trying to strategize and do all this kind of stuff. It made a very unhealthy mindset that didn't end well at all. I don't know why I'm so sniffly. left, right.
Father.
I must admit to something, boy. Achilles taught you reasonably well. I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
I'm going to lean back a little bit, but I'm kind of trying to bring the microphone closer to me. So if I'm a little hard to hear, that's why.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals. Now you practice against me.
Hold on, hold on. Do this.
Darkness. You brought this on yourself. Darkness.
Hold on. I need to focus. Ouch.
Have avoided that.
I really should have, you're right. Ouch.
Darkness. Darkness.
I'm not even sure where that one went.
Help with something, Father?
Darkness.
No! I was trying to get away from him.
Not yet persuaded to go back, I see. Darkness. Darkness. You. Darkness.
Give me my stuff, give me my stuff. Ah!
Come on, get up.
You can't kill me.
Come on.
You wish to anger me. Out of my sight.
Hey. Why did you aim for that? Oh god, no! Yeah.
The fury of Olympus.
This isn't great.
I can't.
power.
Yeah, boy. No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that. Blast.
Kelly power. That was a little close. And that was even longer than the last time I used my bow. Cut me some slack, game. I definitely could have been a better build. I definitely feel like I could have done that better. And not taken nearly as much damage. But you know what? We won. That's the important part. It's not about doing it stylishly. It's about victory. Or just existing. That's also a likelihood as well. You think it's just because every creature encounters the same in Artificer compared to other campaigns where you have to seriously evaluate how to navigate around them, even the harmless ones? That's true. I guess, yeah, because like with Artificer, usually your answer is always murder it. Unless you play extremely passively, then you only really murder when absolutely necessary. But there's a part of me that genuinely loves I legitimately love the constant threat. I love my brain keeps staggering. There's a part of me that genuinely enjoys the looming threat of something's coming for you, and you need to be prepared to fight it off or find some way to get away from it, however that may be. And I think that's a big reason why I enjoyed the Artificer campaign. I love that additional challenge on top of already the difficulty that is Rainworld and all the other things that happen. You don't have to outright kill everything. You don't outright have to fight everything. But I do love that imposing threat that something is coming for you though. And whether you want to or not, you're going to have to fight. You don't think it's necessarily you? You think it's just that Artifice is not really a YouTube-friendly campaign? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm still not 100% certain. Oh, now again, like I said, to be fair, it could just be me being pessimistic and being insecure and still trying to sort out those feelings and be a bit more in a cleaner, better mindset. But for me, from my perspective, my concern was like, am I just not doing a good job? Is it not interesting? I genuinely thought, as toxic as, again, this is going to sound like a lot of toxic nonsense, so bear with me. My genuine thought in that moment was, I did everything everyone asked. I did the things that everyone keeps hounding other people to do. So why don't people like me? And I realized after Artificer campaign, I was like, whoa, we are not approaching this in a healthy way. We need to step back, both from the game and also from this mindset. Let's take a step back, let's re-roll it, let's think it through, and then when we're ready, we'll come back to Rainworld again when I'm not feeling like numbers didn't go uppy. That means everyone in the world hates me and nobody will ever love me. And I also do like the story of Artificer. I'm a huge sucker for revenge stories. Revenge stories are some of my favorites. And obviously Rainworld lore and story is very short and sweet, and they leave a lot up to the imagination, but I also really enjoy the story that is being told and unfolded and how it like kind of interwove together. I also really enjoyed hearing a lot of the story from Five's perspective, especially since Five was kind of, I feel like Moon tells you the story, but Five tells you about the world. Hello everyone here! Oh, and Blueberry Yogurt's here as well. Good on you for that self-reflection. I'm trying to be better about that kind of stuff. I'm trying to go into things with a better mindset, a healthier mindset, and not just be how I used to be, which is very pessimistic, very quick to give up, very quick to just panic. In more ways than one, I'm genuinely trying to be better about that kind of stuff. And I noticed, I was like, I'm leaving every Artificer recording with a massive headache, feeling overwhelmed, feeling stressed out, feeling upset. But But I would always want to record more. And make no mistake, I always wanted to play more and do more in Rain World. I always had, I always did, and I still do continue to have a lot of fun playing Rain World. And it's something that I genuinely do look forward to. Give me a second. I'm trying to reach a button. Did I get it? You are not dead. You're... Oh my gosh! Oh! Sorry. I almost spilled my energy drink. I caught it. I caught it. We're fine. It almost went right over my mouse. Fine, we'll use my face wipe to clean this, I guess. Yeah. That's what I get. What I was trying to get at before the scare was I definitely felt like I didn't have a very healthy mindset. While I was genuinely enjoying Rain World, and I was genuinely having fun, and I was looking forward to each and every recording, and I was looking forward to playing more and discovering more, I also found myself just feeling overwhelmed, way out of my league, and just not capable of achieving what I wanted to achieve. And that really started to strike a chord with me. That really started to hit a nerve with me. And I needed to step back. I needed to take a breather. Mama.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except...
Except Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the Underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
That fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the Underworld, with your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the Underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
No. What have I done? I can't.
Oh. Gosh. I mean, it's Greece, so we're in for tragedy, I guess. Oopsies. Yeah, there's a big mess up, and probably, oh gosh, I hope there isn't war on the horizon. I don't think I'm ready for that.
Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
No.
That's the exact same thought.
You.
What?
The many-headed Cerberus is busy thinking of his next savory meal.
He deserves it.
Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
I grow nauseous merely listening to this.
What? You are such a hater to pet
Father,
the dog.
Look, Lord Uncle Zeus, I've been in contact with him and he wishes to make peace. He asked for me to tell you he forgives you for whatever happened.
Just me, or does Hypno sound like Flowey Undertale? I can definitely. Double's perspective on the lore is very interesting. It's very interesting. I also like the character building it does for 5. I legitimately do find 5 to be a very fascinating character. I mean, all the known characters in Ringworld are all very fascinating. Even the ones we never really got a chance to meet, like the Ancients and stuff. The Ancients piss me off to no end, but they're interesting from a character perspective. Even, what do you call it? My brain froze. I find 5 to be very fascinating because I feel like he's a great example of a morally gray character. He is not exactly the nicest person, not exactly the greatest person, but also he's a person stuck with an impossible situation, trying to find some solution so that he can better his life and change it. But it came with great sacrifice, it came with great consequences. If I was stuck in a can the rest of my life with nothing but the remains of the people who left me here, with no way of escape, but there was one person documented who actually was able to do it, and I was stuck there for who knows how long, going insane, having all this shit happening, I think I too would probably start experimenting a little bit and being like, you know what? I think Sliver was onto something. And that's what makes morally gray characters so much fun. That's why I personally love morally gray characters. Because I feel like in a weird way, I have an easier time relating to them, I guess. Or at least seeing things from their perspective. I feel like with super heroic characters or super villainous characters, there's always a line that I would personally draw. But with morally gray characters, I can see that it's like, hey, it's a matter of circumstance. For a lot of morally gray characters, at least the good ones, the well-written morally gray characters, it's a matter of circumstance. How many of you guys can say with confidence, if you were stuck with immortality while everyone else got to go off, and you were stuck there for the rest of your life in a box, doing fuck all, for literally no reason, for a task that no longer needed to be done, an endless math homework for the rest of your life, with no point in answering it, you know damn well there's no reason to answer it anymore. There's no purpose in answering it anymore, but that's literally all you can do. You're not allowed to stop, you're not allowed to die, you're not allowed to do anything else but solve this math problem that doesn't need to be solved. For the rest of your life, and you cannot die. Wouldn't you get a little pissed? Because I would get a little pissed. So you know what? Yeah, I kind of can't blame 5 for how he acts and who he is. And I can't blame him if he sees a rat climbing into his chamber and he's like, of course! It's another thing! Now there's rats in here!
My brother Zeus forgives me. Zeus forgives me. How dare that blasted little brat? His beard may be luxurious, but he's as much a child as are you. Forgives me, bah.
Well, at least he likes his beard.
What did you do? What happened between you?
None of your business. Go on now and frolic with that Lord Uncle of yours, the both of them. And don't you ever speak of him to me again. You hear me?
Just want to know what's going on.
Loud and clear.
The fact that Cerberus now frequently rests at his master's side also suggests the Underworld has new vulnerabilities, a source of some concern to the Lord, Hades, who understandably takes pride in his opposing them. Oh. I think I got everyone. There's someone I haven't discovered yet. Oh, wait, hold on. Who was it? Who went boop? You. Lord Hades and Lady Artemis have certain traits in common, I suppose. Each solitary and work. If only my Lord Hades. that someone such as Biden rather than resent along. Yeah. How do I unlock more things with Dad? More conversations with Thanatos if he shows up. Akleto, Tiffany. Oh gosh, we have a long way to go on these guys. Who else? Fitting your relationship with Kelly. So I'm assuming more hearts? In conversation would do so. Cerberus has this thing complete, but I bet there's more. Oh, whoa. Wait, I just remembered.
I got you something, Orpheus. It's a new song from someone who still cares for you.
Well, there is a reason and purpose. It's simply defeated because it's seemingly impossible, but if it was possible, there is reason to do it. Gosh. Sorry. There's a reason and purpose. It's simply defeated because it's seemingly impossible, but if it was possible, there's a reason. Yes, or at least, okay, the way I'm understanding the lore and the pearls was that they were still trying to figure out the great problem, right? They were still trying to solve the issues when the ancients went, you know what? This shit's taking too long. I'm going in the barbecue sauce. And then everyone left. So by the time that even if there was an answer, everyone was gone. It's too late. And I feel like, if I'm reading the pearls correctly, a lot of Fi's frustrations came from the fact of like, why am I even doing this? The person I was trying to get the answer for doesn't exist anymore. They're not even here anymore. And the icing on the cake, they decided, like the assholes that they are, that I'm stuck in this shit. That I can't leave. That there's no like, oh, by the way, here's a failsafe so that once all the ancients are gone, maybe you burst out all your void fluid and then you too get consumed and done. They could have done something like that. A little bit of courteousness for their child/god that they created, but no, they decided to be jackasses to the very fucking end, which is kind of commendable, but still very scummy. So that's the analogy that I'm trying to get at. And at least, like I said, how I understand the pearls and how I understand Fize's frustration. Because like, another analogy is someone was like, hey, my car is making a really weird noise. It keeps rattling. I don't know what's wrong with it. Could you look into my car? And I'm like, sure, I guess. And then as I'm actively trying to fix their car, they're like, never mind, I bought a new one, bye. And they never talk to me again. I never get payment for my problems. And I'm still left with the fuck-ass car because they keep messaging me going, by the way, can you fix the car? By the way, can you fix the car? But it's like, you got a new car. You got a new car. Why am I still fixing the first damn one when you already don't need it? You're long gone. You got a new car. You're out of here. Stop telling me to fix your stupid ass car. That's how Fize feels. Or at least that's how I imagine he feels. And even me, like, thinking of it like that, I would get mad too. You kill your own sibling over that too? I mean, oh gosh. That's a hard question. It's a really tough question. Would I be willing to kill my sister if it meant setting myself free? That is heavy. A lot of stuff we heard about this kind of mythology in games sounds like high school drama on a higher power level. Basically, yeah. A lot of Greek myth, like the Greece and Greek myth as a whole, can ultimately be boiled down to petty high school nonsense. So, take that as you will, I suppose. There are definitely some interesting stories in there, but a lot of them are just the gods are assholes. You can boil down like 70% of the stories to the gods are assholes. They're power-hungry children who never got told no in their lives, and then, if anything, get worshipped for it. So imagine if there was like 20 Jake Pauls. Oh gosh. Hey, you think I missed the exact point? Oh man. I hope not. I'll have to reread the pearls again, and I'm probably missing a couple as well. I know, I remember Five saying that he found the the Ancients to be a little annoying. Oh gosh, I'll probably have to reread through the pearls again. There's probably something that I'm missing here. I'm sure of it. But, oh man. I hope not. I hope not. So...
My friend, you wrote a song for me. Oh, but this is not from you, it's from... Eurydice. No. I don't know what to say.
Aw.
Take all the time you need, mate.
Poor Orpheus. Yes?
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the Underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
A war? Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And father must have been a real burden too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you Nyx.
Poor Persephone. She's stuck in a... Oh, sorry. She's stuck in such an impossible situation.
Right now, I wouldn't talk to me if I were you.
Fine, G.
Look who's officially the best boy.
Mr. Sheep.
Here's what I caught lately.
The scuffer and a crustacean all... But he's gone now. Oh, but I did get a couple of things for that. And gems.
What's new?
What do you have for me? Titan blood. I have more than enough. I have 7 ambrosia already. If I had more nectar, I guess I could get more nectar. Not like that. I could probably get another diamond. More keys. Baubles. The biggest thing you feel like you missed is from the exterior pearl. It's pale green. Huh. Pale green. Now, the one on, hold on. Who's ready for a bad idea? Hee hee. Hold on. I got this. Give me like 5 seconds. Gonna come over here. Oh. Why is everything so warped? What happened? Hold on. Stop. Computer, stop. Computer, stop, please. We're good. Give me a second. Give me a second. You must. Oh. I don't know why I'm off to the corner. Bear with me. There. Give me a moment. I have no idea if it's going. Is that the one where you can see the city? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, as though to mock me, you fucking bitch. Okay. I'm kidding. Hold on. This one, right? Hold on. It's this one, right? My big ass is in the... Hold on. That works, right? Yeah, we're out of the way. This one has not been archived. It was likely transported by hand. This is the moon part. It is a message of political discourse. Wait, is this moon? No, this is 5. Hold on, this is moon. Yeah, sorry, I can't read. This one is plain text. Let me cut the lengthy introduction. We will not consider the current situation acceptable. Although our community is blessed with an ever-shrinking population, and we can almost glimpse that glorious moment when the last of us has joined our most admired peers, we must still, at all times, maintain good relations with our iterator. The moral argument: 5 Pebbles is our creator. We have parental obligations towards him as an iterator. He is also a gift of charity from us to the world, unable to reach by itself, being composed mostly of rock, gas, dull-witted bugs, and microbes, and towards which we thus have obligations. Okay? The practical argument: despite you being family, I cannot read. The practical argument: despite you being family, I must beg forgiveness on vulgarity. We are, for as long as we remain, dependent on 5 Pebbles for water, nectar, energy, void fluid, and all other vital resources. By now, living on the surface is laughable. We are across the river and we have picked up the boat. I therefore ask you to do anything in your might to stop the house, you know which house, from further obstruction. They have less than 40 members on the council, but still tilt the spiritual discourse with our iterator in a direction that most obviously displeases him. And it's hardly high held by anyone in the community either. We cannot risk this. And then there's polite farewells. None of us really missed the time their cities were popular. Imagine having skin parasites that also ask for advice and have opinions. I'm sorry, that was disrespectful. They were our parents. Third paragraph. Moral argument: 5 Pebbles is our creation. Parental obligation. Also a gift of charity from us. Being composed. Yes. Of course, we have obligations. Okay. Artificer jump scare. Oh gosh, as though to mock me. Oh brother. So that reason the 5 Pebbles tells you to head west and gives you means to actually dip into the sauce. Go take a bath in barbecue sauce. It's over at KFC. Is west of here, 5 miles. Can't miss it. It's in a ditch. Oh gosh. Moral argument: 5 Pebbles are created obligation. I guess. Oh. Rock gas. Witted bug. Answers were still denied. Those of opposition. Those who support. Sorry. Say I found their fight. While certainly more violent and disruptive, they at least provided me with, as opposed to the endless rituals and I found to be the most worrisome of them. There's a They made iterators not to solve their problem, but they can just jump in the void. They made the iterators. Oh, okay. So I forget which pearl it was, but I think where my misunderstanding was coming from. It might have been, I think, the pipe yard pearl. Whichever one was the pipe yard pearl. You know which one I'm talking about, right? One of these damn pearls. The pipe yard one. It talks about void fluid, right? I think my misunderstanding that I was thinking was that the void fluid was not 100% guaranteed, and that as long as someone has any amount of attachment the mortal coil, be it liking something a little too much, being a little too egotistical, anything and everything in between. I could, if you were to dip into the void fluid, you would come out as that echo pinecone spaghetti monster thing. I misunderstood it as the void fluid causing that. I'm not 100% certain now when you mention it like that. Originally, the way I was thinking of it was that, I guess essentially as that. So that they're like, hey, our best bet is the void fluid, but if we can come up with a better solution that has a 100% success rate, let's do that. That's how I was initially interpreting it. At least that's yeah, which damn pearl was the type yard? You were shaded, right? Yeah, that's shaded. It was like a purplish pearl. These are all Sky Islands. I'm gonna lose my goddamn. That's from Farmeray. They're both Farmeray. Where's Pipe Yard? Bright red, right below pale green one. Oh. Basically instructions on how to starve yourself. But disguise. Of course, when void fluid was discovered, these methods proved obsolete. More easy to just jumping in a vat a bit effortless. There were some horror stories. Your ego was big enough that not even void fluid could entirely cross you out. Thank Echo if your this would grandiosely sleep premises forever. Even when the void fluid back. First, someone starve and drink their bit. Yeah, this was the one that I was thinking of. And I think this is the one that mixed me up because I was like, oh, okay, void fluid is their best bet, but it's not 100%. So they made the iterators to try and find out a 100% solution. Because void fluid does work, but it has problems. Pretty terrifying problems, especially for a super egotistical, narcissistic race. Well, I wouldn't say super egotistical, just very. Next is typical for its era, the details on how to shed oneself. Fourth, natural urge of life, gluttony. Cannot imagine you're familiar with her, but all living things have an understanding of 5 natural urges, even in the understanding of content. For example, you are bound by the first, fixated, driving towards a single, one from which you are unable to turn away. With this, you are trapped. Cyan. While your chains are made of your own, my kind are built on it, as our minds are composed. Life machine. So no matter what, they can. Of course, that holds true. Arguable that broke my kind. Perhaps it is not merely urges, but the shed a perception of health. In any case, thank you. I have a fondness for artifacts that remind me of better times. Oh gosh, hold on. Mentioning even non-living matter such as gas and rock. So basically, the great problem will be ascending the entire world in evolution. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like now that I can kind of see what you mean by that. The way I interpreted this sentence, the moral argument, 5 pebbles is our creation and we have parental obligations towards him. As an iterator, he is also a gift of charity from us to the world. I kind of initially read that as like the ancients being egotistical bastards, essentially. I initially read this as them kind of being like, look at this great thing we created. It kind of destroyed the entire land underneath it with continuous violent boiling floods and heavy rain, but hey, these robots are really freaking cool, and they are the ultimate Googling device. Imagine if you were like, hey Siri, can you do 18,000 things for me at the same time? And Siri was already on. So I won't say completely, but I think I did misunderstand these 2 pearls in particular. These 2 specific. Google AI overview. Ew. True, but ew. That stuff is incorrect at best and downright misleading at worst. It is not a great thing. I don't think I can viably, not in good. Oh god. Someone's gonna come in and they're gonna see Rainworld and not Hades. And they're gonna be very confused about what the hell is going on right now. Oh gosh. Even still, fuck past civilization for that maddening task. Yeah, that is still very scummy. That is still very scummy. They specifically left the iterators to do that since they are now gone. That is the Farmer Race Pearl. These were said to be, quote, horror stories, and only some would still starve and drink the bitter tea. You are so... Oh, poor Moon. This text always makes me a little bit sad. The way it ends with like, I know I've tried very hard. Or the green hegemonic linguistic. Text itself is an early term. Spiritual guide is forming an early understanding of the five maps combined with, as is to be expected from. It is washed in metaphor. Although my kind was built for pragmatism, I have always had a fondness for my history. First iterators during the Golden Age lived through scripture and verse, first age, it in or experience. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. This wasn't supposed to be a goddamn This was not supposed to be a Rainworld stream. I did want to read that Pearl though, because I figured I was like, hey, that's pretty easy access. I have relatively easy access to said Pearl, so I could quickly read over it as opposed to like trying to like look it up or whatever. Rainworld study session. Funny you mentioned that. Funny you mentioned that. Where's Hades? There you are, Hades. Alright. Now I gotta fix everything again. Gosh darn it. Ah! We're good. Good. A tiny Netty creature. I mean, I could probably do that. I always get really insecure. Bring back the Rainworld stream. Of course you show up for the 0.5 seconds that I read Rainworld Pearls. Alright. You know what? You guys get on my all the time. Oh, that's chat. Whoops. Oh no. Undo that, please. Does somebody say Rainworld? And then Lemon pops through the front door, and then the live studio audience is like, woo! Yeah! Woo! And he stands there, he's like, oh, you guys. Oh, I heard the sounds of pearls being read, and I came as fast as I could. Oh, you were doing expeditions earlier, weren't you? You're almost done, if not completely done by this point, aren't you? I have not been, I'm not sure if it's going to be spoilers or not. I'm not sure if there's going to be spoilers to dip into, expedition streams, so I've been a little wary to arrive to such an event. Oh gosh. I don't know. Not too far from finishing it now. Oh gosh, congrats. Oh man. You're almost there. Whoa, you're halfway there. I keep wanting to say like pickle on a chair. That's not the lyric. Pickle on a chair. It works though. You gotta admit, it kind of works a little bit. Oh man, it's been a while. Then I feel like our schedules just aren't lined. Would like to. I really enjoy dropping by your stream. They're always super fun and super chill. But every time you're streaming, I'm sleeping, and I guess vice versa. Time zones suck. But I do have very cold tea, so beat that. Oh man, how much money do I have for literally anything? Why, literally nothing. Got the 150, 190. Oh god. Or hello, 150, 190. I could buy all of this. Pretty sure I can, at least, if I'm doing my math correctly. And then this will be way too much, but I do want the aquarium. Get the lounge a sense of homely. Makes the kitchen appear to serve superior cuisines. Sure. Which one should I do first? Oh, I like this one. You haven't been able to drop by streams if you want to, especially late. No, you're fine. From what I gather, we're kind of in the same boat, juggling school and life, and it's just kind of taking a lot out of us. By all means, Lemon, while you are my mortal nemesis, my dearly detested, my #1 rival, I do not actually have a framed picture of you on my wall that I periodically throw daggers at, okay? I am not that resentful. I just think, oh, he must be busy, and then I move on. I have so much darkness and nothing to spend it on. Does that crappy little broker have anything for me? Hold on. Can I buy anything with darkness? I feel like I have so much.
Alright, where were we?
I think we probably have time for another run. Maybe 2, I think, give or take. Oh gosh. Let's see. What's got the buff now? Ah, the one that's locked, of course. I could unlock it, but I'm trying to save up my keys. Oh my god. Unlucky. Well, if that's the case, then I'm going to go for the...
It's time, Baratha.
I should probably do the speaker, right? Don't need that. Want to do that. Right? Have I really not? Hold on. Oh, this. Okay, we definitely have done that before. We can just do this. Have we really not made it out of Tartarus? I guess with a heat of 1, right? Done it all with 0 heat. We need to do one with... Wait. But I didn't beat it, did I?
Needing that a fancy weapon there or what?
I'm trying to figure it out, Skelly. Give me a second. I cannot remember for the life of me if I beat my run with the spear or not. But, conveniently, I unlocked the way to find out. If you actually haven't seen this game before, you heard some good things about it though. It is very
Just
fun.
Me. Pretend I'm not even here.
Gee.
Not thirsty.
Escaped. Acted. Did I manage to do... Yeah, I didn't actually beat it with this. I didn't beat Papa. Alright. Hades is a roguelite. So, in the same way that like Cult and Lamb does it, Hades does it as well, but it's focused purely on the runs through the world kind of thing. Not so much the whole other aspect of it, I guess. It's really fun though. And I highly recommend it. I've been having a lot of fun. I've been basically streaming this as often as I can. I've been having a ton of fun with it. There's a lot to pull from. There's a lot of different combos and things that you can do. My personal favorite is capitalism, where I get insanely rich and then nobody can stop me until I die, and if somebody stops me. I'm trying to get familiar with some of these weapons. The spear is probably my least favorite, if I'm being totally honest.
I don't think so.
It's a bit slower, but it's still good. Still good.
Time to collect.
Ooh. Okay.
I wonder what monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades. There's your father's terrifying hellhound, for one thing. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
Attack deals more damage, knocks foes away. Let's go for Tempest Strike. So attacks I'll do more damage now, and it will also knock back foes. So essentially one-shotting in the early area. Oh gosh. So to keep it, I guess, kind of short and sweet, the current story as it's going is you are this guy Zagreus, and you're trying to get out of Hades, but you have the help of the other gods at your disposal.
Delicious.
To get out is the plan. I don't know how much to reveal without spoiling. I mean, a bit of it is just kind of Greek story anyways. So if you know your Greek history and your Greek stories fairly well, then you already know a good chunk of Hades to begin with. I say like 50%. They're taking creative liberty, but it's really good. It's really good. I'm not good at selling games. Bro, trust me. Oh man. Let's go grab more keys. I need more keys, nectar, and the bauble thing. And those are ironically the two things that I cannot seem to get. How annoying. Oh gosh. Okay. There is one more here. I do appreciate the range on this. There's one thing I do appreciate with this spear is that there's an insane amount of range on this. And I like that quite a lot. Ooh, Artemis. Artemis is one of the best ones, by the way.
You want to die again?
Where are they?
Crushed.
There. I wish I could knock them off the platform. I feel like that's what it's kind of building up towards, and you can't really do that. But I do like the range. I keep forgetting that, ironically, the spear has a huge range. Not that long.
Hey, that's the Eternal Spear Vise-Versa, isn't it? Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Ooh, Artemis's Aid. Yes. Artemis's Aid is essentially a tactical nuke, from what I'm gathering. I don't need any more darkness. I need something that isn't darkness at this point, unless I need to heal. You and you. We're gonna go like this, and then check this out. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit everyone. I missed one. Oh, not too bad. Hold on. Ah! No, I didn't want to get hit. Oh, jeez. There we go. Your big takeaway from this is that Artemis is pretty. You want her to hold you like in your arms like a princess. Sorry, brother took over your account. Sure it did. I hate when that happens. I hate when my sister manifests in my room and is like, "Oh man, this person's super freaking hot," and then.
Hello, sir. You ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? Fury Megara's nastier sister? We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Ah, fortunately I've not seen too much of her myself, Prince said. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there.
Kinda like that. You hate that too. I think most people do. I'll take money. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, and then Zeus.
Safe travels.
Bye, Sisyphus! Oh, he's such a peach. Oh, not you guys. Okay. I'm just gonna focus on one guy in particular. There we go. Ouch. Focus on one person in particular and then just bully him into submission. Let's keep pushing him around. We're good. Got it.
Anyone else?
Okay, Zeus, hi.
Poseidon sought you out already, My boastful brother gets on with Lord Hades even worse than I. So let me put a little spark into his storms for you.
Ooh. God gauge charges up faster. He dash. I'm probably gonna go for Thunder Dash, so that every time I dash, a lightning bolt strikes nearby foes. That adds up pretty quick because I do this shit a lot. I promise I'm not button mashing. I have a strategy here. It is valid and it's true. It works. There, we're good. Oh gosh. Your horses, there, we're good. Ooh, well, it's too early to really say. I usually feel like by the point that we get to a lava zone, that we're... Thanks. Usually when we get to that point, I have a pretty good idea of whether or not we're gonna make it, quote unquote. Your attacks deal more damage. Hey, I'm gonna buff up Artemis's aid. I want that thing to be a tactical nuke in the truest sense. I want that thing to obliterate my enemies the moment I press that button. I want to be able to say, hey Artemis, you see that person? I don't want to. Get rid of them. Oh crap. Oh gosh. Ouch. No, I don't want to get hurt.
Good, come on in.
Ouch. I definitely could have done that better. Grab this, and then what do you have in here? Eternal Trove of Spawning. Damage to your foe. Oh. Ooh, this is gonna suck. Artemis, smite this sinner now! Oh no, it's gonna blow. Last time I did Zeus, and it kind of, like, I didn't choose Zeus, and it didn't turn out pretty well for me. Your lightning bolt effects deal damage in a larger area. Lightning bolt effect nearby foes. I'm gonna go for high voltage.
Apparently, my crusty elder brother failed to teach you any manners if you deign to thusly spurn my offerings. But I can teach you yet.
Okay.
Did what I had to do. I guess he's upset.
Hold on. Okay. Ah! We're good. There's just watch out for the waves. Ah! Oh gosh, no! Please don't die so early. Oh gosh. Please. Ah, no, please, no. This is bad. Kill him. Oh, I had to
That's
help.
quite enough. I take it you've had about enough of that, correct? You're pretty good. So here, why don't you run along?
I'm almost dead already. Your cast damage fills in an area. Your boons with knockaway effects also rupture. Slamming fills into barriers creates watery blasts in the area. I never got flood. Try breaking wave. It's one of the fated choices. So I'll start there, and then anywhere with health would be great. Oh, this is so bad. Hey, be very careful. You're gonna be okay.
Farewell.
Easy. Ah. No! I was trying so hard. And the irony that immediately the chest that I didn't grab was health. I am great at video games. None should doubt my skills. Thank you,
Every
Father. Give me that. stupid. It's okay. It's okay. We'll have chances to get those back. This isn't the end of the world.
Let's see if you can live through this.
Never mind. Gonna have a stand down, and specifically this corner. Trap. Or wherever there's not any traps, actually. Ouch. Ouch. Never mind, there's traps everywhere and bombs. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ah! Totally filled with regrets. Look, I just need to survive. I don't really need to kill, I just need to survive. But I am gonna get overrun if I don't try to keep the count down. So gosh. There's no concise strategy. 2 more. 2, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, oh my gosh.
All right, break it up.
Okay. Hey, you got something for me?
Anything I need.
Don't. Oh, I feel so stupid having lost a life so early. That's not great. Oh, say less though.
Should help keep me going.
Ooh. Ugh. Have I gotten premium vintage before? You know what? You know what? Give me that. Nice. Ooh. Right. Wait for it. Got it. Hellfish. Oh, he's super cute too. Look at him. Look at him. He's adorable. Oh, I love him. Okay, it's sister's time.
I'm back.
I thought I'd never get some quiet time again, you know, Red Blood? That damned pact you stupidly agreed to, making me work with my sisters again. I'll get you for that.
I'm sensing a pattern that it really doesn't take much for you to have something to get me for, does it?
Oh, that's rich. How smart of you. You're smart. Know what? I'll get you for that too.
That's it. You're going on the list.
Remember this?
Ouch. What? Oh, I landed on the spikes. Gosh, dang it. I'm always like, hey, she landed on the spikes too. I'm not the only one, see? And I can just kind of stab her from a distance. Ouch. Hold on. Everything's gonna be fine. Ouch. Wait, stop with the spikes. And this too. Ow! Oh crap, oh crap. Shoot. Gosh dang it. She's fine. This last part is always so difficult. Oh gosh! Oh, I thought I died. I'm so paranoid. I'm so incredibly paranoid all the time now. We made it. Ooh. With that being the case, I see somewhat as a miracle that I have myself avoided her barbed whip here in the Underworld. I'm thankful for it. For Athleta's reputation paints her as being best given the widest possible berth. I quite like her.
Not yet.
Oh, whoops. Thank you. Okay, and then we can go. She's a fun fight. A difficult one, but a fun fight.
So much for the fearsome furies.
What?
Which one?
You can't go wrong with a good feather duster, man.
Okay.
So good. Can I buy a Death Defiance? No. Sometimes it shows up here. Holding out for it.
Up we go then.
I already got the diamond, that's unfortunate. I need more!
Love that sulfur smell.
Any luck? Fine. You're back again. Welcome back. What was that sound? Oh. Are these guys? Oh.
Skull crushes.
Oh wait, I want that taco. Oh, jeez, I was not ready for that. Wait, I guess I totally forgot I could do that. I forgot I could like throw my spear at people and then summon it back. This whole time I was like, if only there was some way, some method to like attack these people from a reasonable distance, especially when they get out of reach. Forget how it came. Okay. Oh, no luck on the fish taco department. It just looks like a fish taco to me. Maybe I'm really craving. I'm not sure which one it is. Oh yeah, Molten, you missed it. We like full on swapped terrain world and everything. I'm not even lying. We really did do that. I'm not even like trying to be like a jerk about it. I'm like, no, we really did. We swapped over to read a couple pearls. Just 2. 2 or 3, I think. So it wasn't a lot. You didn't miss a lot. But we did legitimately swap over to Raid World.
Surprise.
Okay, jeez.
In the name of Hades.
Hi. Highbreaker dash strike deals more damage. I want to change that. Critical effects now do more damage to armor. That would help. Yeah! Oh, I missed one. No, I did it. We're fine. But I do want... Yes, thank you. I think... I mean, that's a... you know, wrapped in aluminum foil that's been left nearby a lava. Do you think that thing's burnt to a crisp? If only every weapon has some kind of range drop in. What? Sometimes I forget stuff. I didn't... You know what? You guys get on my nerves sometimes, okay? I am doing my best, okay? My best is never good enough for you all. I'm fine. You missed the lore study section. J&T's sole life purpose is to just piss off people in close radius. Oh my god. Wrong button. Hold on. Ow, ow. Still kind of the wrong button. That's the one I wanted to do. There we go. Can I get my stuff back? Keep stepping here. Stay away from me! You. Ow! Yes, yes, okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why are there so many enemies? I didn't do the Fury summon, did I? No, I did the unique bosses, right? Pretty sure I did. No, wait, no, this is Nothing Burger because I didn't beat my dad, so I needed to do that. Oh yeah, isn't Father Day's coming up? Happy Father's Day! Who am I kidding? None of you guys are fathers here. It's probably for them, to be honest. Honest is buff. I do love him. I love him dearly. Karen might have what I'm looking. None of us are father. Just waiting for the watcher to be finished.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Did they? Ooh,
that's better.
Oh, this is a spine. Never mind. I'm stupid. I was like sitting here like, what a mystery. Why would he ever say that? Alright, hold on. Good, we're good. Ouch. I just took 2 bombs to the face for no good reason. Better than this. You are a problem. I'm gonna focus you down. And away from you. And then that's it. Good.
That's something.
Give me that.
Oh, Zag, what happened last time, man? It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back? Well, give another go.
Fountain restores all health and gives you bonus damage. Yeah, I'll go for that. That turns out to kind of stack up over time. I mean, depends how it works, I suppose. Uh-oh. Everything fine? Everything's fine. Whew. Had nervous for a second.
More wave makers?
Yep. Pretty good. Where'd he go? Stay in the lava, stay in the lava, stay in the lava. Perfect.
Next.
Yes. Keep scorching. Keep scorching. Perfect. Then it's Hermes. We haven't seen him in a minute.
Boss, I know you've heard a certain rumor from a very skinny individual who's uninclined to move. You best keep that one to yourself, all right? Or else our jig is up, and your father wouldn't like that, nor would you. So, cheers.
Oh, damn. What did he do? What did I do? Greater haste. You move faster. Quick reload. Foes drop. Stuck in it faster. Both of these are fated choices. I'm gonna go for greater haste.
Now here goes.
And that's everything. As far as I can tell. Pots in here. Oh wait, I lied. There were more pots. Okay, now I'm fairly certain there's no more pots. We can either get even more money or Zeus, and I think I'm gonna go the Zeus route. We are sitting very comfortably in our money. Oh, and oh, lucky
bit of a break.
Hey, seriously.
In the name of Hades. He's offering an exchange.
Splitting bolt. Whenever you strike foes with lightning bolt, fire an electric bolt. I've never seen that one before. Oh, that looks good. Look at the profit. Well, I mean, it's not only a legendary, but it's also a fated choice. Why would I not? Yeah, let's go. Splitting bolt. Hell. Give me that too. Strong drinking have effect. There we go. And then the Karen up next. Alright, now we can make some money. Maybe if you wish hard enough, you could asexually reproduce via mitosis like how slug cats are theorized to do. Oh. I thought they were just
I know you're out there,
sluggish.
fish.
Hold on. Come on. Yes.
You're mine.
There he is again. He's so cute. Oh god. I mean, I always kind of assumed that because they're slugs and like snails and slugs, they are, what are they called? Forget the word for it. But essentially, they have both. They have both a way to penetrate and a way to accept. If you catch my drift, I don't think I can say those words. So I always thought slug cats kind of had that similar dichotomy. Very charming, I know, but asexual might work as well. The word is hermaphrodites. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you. That's what I always thought they were, since they were slug cats. You start by ripping a small chunk of flesh off and throwing it in an incubator. Gosh, the thought of that just makes me kind of creeped out. I'm not even gonna lie. There's a part of me that's like, oh no, I don't want to think about that. Already to the bone snake? Jeez. Okay. I will take Tiny Palm.
That boon got better, huh?
Icebreaker got buffed.
Thank you, mate.
And then, wounds with knockaway effects also rupture close. Or yeah, I'm gonna go for Razor Shoal. At least for now. And we'll just keep holding on our money.
Bone Hydra, you're back. How wonderful.
Which one is this again? Can't remember. That wasn't it. Ouch. The lava's doing more damage to me than any of the Hydras have. And you're going to... Oh, you again. Ouch. No! We're fine. Okay. Hold on. Be very careful about this. Doing fine so far. Can you get back down here? Stop. Good. We're good. Bone Hydra, come back to normalcy. Yes. And then eviscerate him! Oh, I love Artemis so much. Give me that.
On my authority.
Thank you. That went really well. This was one really funny video by Norflowo called Slick Cat Reproduction that shows off 4 ways they could reproduce: Minecraft, breeding, mitosis, eggs, and funky Spearmaster. Oh. I think I'll watch it once I'm clear from the possibility of getting spoiled. How about that? Can I please get my Death Defiance back? I'm so sad about that. Oh. I just want it back. What's that one song? Oh wait, it's Michael Jackson.
Another day or night in paradise.
When I had you to myself, I didn't want you around. Those pretty faces always singing. Oh, I thought I forgot. What are the lyrics to that damn song? It's like, oh baby, give me one more chance. Know you that I love you. Won't you please let me back in your heart? Oh darling, I was trying to let you go. Let you go, baby. Now since I see you in a zone, I want you back. It's up to girl. Back, oh baby. Back, yeah. I want you back. Na. How does the song go? That's the only part I know. Give me this. I want to buff. I want to do more damage. I want to hurt people. I want to injure. I want to maim. I want to maul. I want to harm. Good. Snail eating cucumber song. What? I feel like I'm missing some lore here somehow. Hermes or Hannah? Let's go Hermes. And Hermes is about to rat me out if I talk too much to Skelly, I think. Nice. Took everyone out with him. Good. Hold on. I do appreciate the reach on this thing. I do appreciate the reach on this thing. God gauge charges up automatically. Hold cast to fire and rapid suppression. Your special is faster. I mean, honestly, probably that, especially with the spear, because in this it happens a little bit quicker, right? Which makes it arguably a little bit more viable. The big reason why I don't use it is because it takes so long to charge it. If I must. Ooh, yes! Oh, please, give me my shit back.
What is it this time, stranger? You're quite effective at locating me, but not so good at leaving me in peace.
Sorry.
Just on one of my little jaunts through paradise is all, sir. Happened to be on the way toward my destination.
You think this place a paradise? At least down in the depths there are so many other souls with whom to share one's misery. No offense. I know that you're just passing through.
Whew. I would like my use of Death Defiance returned to me. Then. Thank you. Hugs and kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Your boyfriend still loves you, by the way. You should make up with him. Or make out with him. I'm so good at my job.
So, it's the butterfly chamber.
Stupid butterfly. I hate this thing. I hate it so much. Die. You die too. No butterflies from you. No butterflies. Stop trying to aim at me. Stop. This isn't about you. Stop. We're good. Everything's fine. Check this out. See? It's fine. Die. Have it all under control.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies. In the name of Hades.
Oh, trippy shot. Should we go again, my dear love? Trippy shot. No, I should probably go for positive outlook. We gotta try different things, but I will be taking damage resistance and safety net. I do want to try new things. Diagnosis is just really good, unfortunately. You have to understand, getting drunk is apparently a powerful technique. And apparently you're not supposed to mix alcohol with medication, which makes me very concerned, because for the better part of like the last 3-ish months, give or take, I've been mixing my sleeping meds with alcohol, and now I'm like worried for my life. I totally forgot. I don't drink like that, so I totally forgot that was like a absolute, like, under no circumstances should you do this. And now I'm worried. For what it's worth, don't do what I did, but it worked really well. I got it. Another butterfly. Another one. You. We're good. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces bows, lightning effect. Jolted. after using a call, deal more damage. I'm gonna go for static discharge for more AoE effect damage. Random item offered by the parent.
What do I get?
Oh, sweet. I was kind of hoping for that one. We're gonna be super freaking strong. You send me the context? Okay, I'll watch it in a second.
Good.
Ow. I should not have rammed my face directly into that. That was a bit misguided and miscalculated.
Got to hold
Just
on.
a bit. Ouch. I might be scared. I think I might be a little scared. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
In the name of Hades.
Your health is low after encountering or to the threshold. We're just gonna bolster our livability and then also get some money. Go for it.
Come, heroes of Elysium.
Still can't believe you were doing that.
The intruder.
I didn't know! I didn't know! And now I feel really bad! That was pretty quick, right?
Blood and darkness.
Aw.
Mine.
I felt like I was pretty quick. See
Sure.
that. Ooh. This is gonna be rough. Okay, last time Poseidon almost killed me. Should I do it again?
The gods want me to choose.
Why do they do this? Why are they like, oh, you should choose? Knowing fully well that someone's gonna get pissed off every time you do this. You guys just like causing problems.
Greatly decided, nephew.
Ooh. Second wave. I'm getting so many legendaries. Give me that. Give me that.
Good shot there, Zagreus. I guess you got me. Now why don't you go take a shot at this?
Sorry, my wife is mad at
That
me.
much choice. I aim at her, I guess. See you. Let's come back.
No. Bugger. Let's try to be very careful. Stop resurrecting.
You almost had
Good.
me.
We're good.
So you survived. So what? Here, why not take a boon and then be off?
I'm sorry. Bad day when a hot one is mad at you. It is. Bad day. Casting spells with a 10% chance to deal critical Hunter's Mark. That's a faded choice, but I kind of want True Shot. Like I almost never use True Shot. It'd be pretty good. Now, perhaps a bit more health will do us good. Bolster all defenses. Ouch. Retreat, retreat! Retreat! Are there any coins anywhere? Yes! Ah! I mean taco, not coins. I don't know why I said that. Ouch. I'm not gonna let me stay alive long enough. Good? We're good? Get a little bit more health, please. Thank you. Gosh. So freaking stressful. There's money in the corner. Yes, please. Doing good so far, yeah? Let's go see the Karen. Maybe there's some healing there that I can use? Perhaps?
Just tidying up a bit.
Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Do ignore me. Gonna be scrounging for some scrumptious snacks. Thank you.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Eh. Ooh, when you knock those away, they are struck by lightning. Why not?
2 blessings are better than 1.
I love you. I love you.
Say hi to Hermes for me.
Our sworn enemy. Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and fight.
You.
Such a spectacle, is it not? I see you, fiend! What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Artemis!
All right, taking the shot.
How could you? You and me, King. You monster! You dare? Now.
Lady Aphrodite, guide my hand!
You monster!
I should have aimed that differently. What? Oh man! Oh, that was really bad. I shouldn't have died. Well, I should have lost a life there, rather.
Thank you.
You get to heal, though. I have so much darkness. I need something to spend this on. What a weird dilemma to be in.
Thwarted the champion of Elysium.
Give me Skelly Tooth, please. Can I please buy one back? This whole run has just been nothing.
I can do this again.
It is funny.
Gods grant me a swift satyr sack.
He's like almost lovably prickly. This is Delia by being unironically bitchy way more often than not. Pretty much, yeah.
Fish.
Stonewall.
Stonewall.
That was pretty cool. For once, I could actually buy almost everything. Almost everything. Not everything, almost everything. Oh god. Only there was like a Defy finds here. That would be.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Those take damage when them is. I haven't gotten that one. So I'll try exit room. And on your end, body gauge charges the damage. That by a power
of the gods.
Dash causes the lightning. Let's level up exit room, and then I can buy this as well.
Use this.
Oh man, what would be better? Damage resistance? Probably damage resistance. Yeah. Nice. For once, we actually came into this with a good chunk of money. Oh brother. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna go with you first.
You.
Oh my god, these rats. Nice.
Not bad.
Later suck so much. I just healed the fool. Good, we're good, we're good. Keep going. So you played the new Deltarune chapters. I have not, actually. Maybe I'll play it in my personal time. I'm not too sure yet.
Poison cure.
They are as good as dead.
Hello
Nice.
there, Dionysus. Hear me on my authority.
Okay, Flora. Oh, I don't want to replace anything though, but it would be a direct up. I don't really want to change anything, and I feel like this is a poor way to use it, but maybe I'll do Drunken Flourish. If anything, try and sell it. Not what I thought I was gonna get. Okay, let's try Poseidon instead. Good. Can I buy something?
Useful here.
Darn it. Probably won't have enough to buy anything else.
Useful.
So I'll just focus on trying to get past this. Strong enough. And strong enough, I do feel like I am becoming.
No chance. Purge boons for coin. I'll be needing that.
Sorry.
Tasty, sort of.
Maybe I could use them.
There it is already. In the name of Hades.
Give me something. Give me something good. Attack and special is stronger for the first 10. And Tempest Flourish. Do you want a different special? Me and the friendly folks at the Rainworld Discord were having a discussion about the parallels between Rainworld and WALL-E. I feel like the movie helped you to be a big fan of the slug game as you are. WALL-E is one of my all-time favorite Pixar movies. Just period. I guess now that you mention it, it's like, oh shit. Was this always the plan? Sure. That. Oh shoot! I didn't drink.
That's something. Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Fortunately, no. Alright, baby boy. Need you to move.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
I owe you one, boy.
Okay. I gotta freaking focus. Gods left behind to clean up after the previous civilization's mess. Isn't Kenshi kind of like that as well?
Enough?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the Underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
No!
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the Underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way, and to turn back. Boy.
Are you both using spears?
Come forth, wretches, and dispose of this unfilial oath. Darkness.
Oh, cool, I phased him. Ouch.
Darkness.
What?
Not so fast. We're not finished.
You truly dare?
Artemis!
Oh, hi. Remember
I
me?
have something for you. Artemis, this hunt is well out of your league.
Oh, hey! I didn't think you have a comment for that. Does he have a comment for every god's call, I wonder? Uh-oh. Oh!
Artemis!
Nowhere to hide from me.
Focus on yourself.
Got it. Okay.
How is this possible? That this Fair. Well.
Nice! Nice!
Now that was quick.
Oh, jeez. That was quick, wasn't that? Oh, man. That wasn't just quick. That was my best time to date. How did I go from, like, not doing too hot with the spear to suddenly kicking ass? I think it's just... It wasn't me. It was not me. This was a very stacked build. I had the help of, like... Poseidon's pretty good. Sometimes just doing more damage is good. Also, GG, thank you. Quality's a cautionary tale and nobody listens.
Just up ahead.
That's how a lot of cautionary tales go nowadays. Because it has to be marketable. Oh, shit!
Got you. Is
my
this
God.
a trout?
It's a normal fish! Holy! From the looks of them, they must have been once always on the outer hull of the Karen's boat, fixing themselves just below the waterline, securing Bastion from the surface down to the depths via the river. And where is it? Her, Stonewall, and Trout. That's just the way of the roguelite. Yeah.
The sun.
Your personal best. Skill solution. River denizens catch a fish from each region. I can't talk. Oh my gosh. Now.
Mama!
I'm here, Mother.
Everything okay? That was like a very concerned Zagreus.
Zagreus, it's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
No.
For what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
I don't think it's your fault, Persephone.
Your fault? So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
I don't know, Hermes sounded kinda...
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him and you.
Then, you're just going to stay here, alone in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever, after we part ways, just like that.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
Mother, blast.
Goodbye.
Oh, I mean, I kind of figured it was gonna end that way, but it's still really sad to see.
She can't do this to me.
We're gonna get copyrighted every time we go home, baby! Let's fucking go! Oh, God. Hey, singing again. Are you happy?
So how did it go? How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
I'm happy he's singing again. I hope it's just by his own will and we like force that on America.
Hey, listen a moment, lad. I require your discretion with regards to whom we spoke about last time. The Shade you met with in Elysium.
I understand. What can I do about this, sir? There must be something. but you have to let me know what's going on.
Simply put, he is the reason that I'm here. Patroclus lost his life before I did, because of me. I shortly followed, in a rage. When I arrived here, I received a hero's welcome. Your father himself ushered me to Elysium, but that's not what I wanted.
You wanted to see Patroclus, but he's in Elysium while you... Oh no.
Oh no.
I signed a pact, lad. Felt the terms were good enough. He could live there, while I'd live here, at least for now. Such deals are most uncommon, and their confidentiality must be upheld. But let's speak no more of this for now, all right? Some other time.
Oh.
All right.
I feel like you made a very noble sacrifice, all things considered.
The prince and Cerberus exchange a look.
You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
I should be whipping Sisyphus's lazy hide right now instead of standing here.
He's okay.
Cerberus in the spotlight. What's in
Yes,
stock?
yes, yes. Oh my god. Yes. I have
too
so
good a deal
much.
to pass up.
Take my darkness, please. Oh. I don't have diamond. I don't have nectar either. I'm poor. Eventually. Hi, Lisa.
Your Highness.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, hi. Hello, Your Highness. Nice to see you. Thanks.
Nice to see you. Thanks. And she's off. Love her.
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
Station, trout, and hellfish. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Always a pleasure.
Did the trout give me the diamond? Oh my gosh. I should have stayed on the surface and ignore my mom and just go fishing. And then Olympus will be like, I'm sorry. You escaped your father's domain and all we saw you do was fish? What?
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
Aww.
You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just... when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Maybe.
Perhaps she can.
Zagreus?
Yes?
What is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
No, I don't know.
I'm going back.
You asshole.
Good.
Zagreus, is it just in your blood to disobey every single one of your parents at all times at any given moment? Poseidon would be proud. Oh, I guess so. Compel Orpheus to sing again. Oh, I got an achievement for that. I actually feel kind of happy about that. How am I doing? Ooh. Hunter's Mark is the last one I need. Some of these are close to me. Son of the god dead shall someday slay foes who eat back the punishment bed of his packet. The god of the dead shall someday employ the house contractor to and be done. Zagreus has meddling in everyone's business in his blood. He will not stop if he senses drama. Person of origins, I guess. Oh god. I got 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds. A little bit of baubles. Did I start trying to buy some? Bust old man. What? If I... or we could do the lounge. Gosh. Created a huge clump of fur shed by Serpent. Hey, there's nothing else I can really think of that needs to be spent on this, right? Just things? Am I right to think that? Or am I wasting my money? I hope I'm not wasting my money. How about deep cleaning?
Let's go with this one then. Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
Look at that.
Your fault, Cerberus.
Aww. Repairs the unsightly damage dealt by Cerberus. Let's do that as well.
Why not? This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
It's cosmetic, but there's literally nothing else to spend the gems on. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was wondering and fearing. Provides more places to sit while away at the time. Yeah. Whole bunch of rugs. Street filled, unappetizing bits of sustenance. Oh gosh, seeding olive. Delicate ambrosia. Preserves are very cheap for special occasion. That is never getting taken out. Tables. Kitchenette expanded. Cooks various foods to perfection, or anything really. River Diseases transplanted from the world. Bat cage all seeing. Houses in a obedient colony of surveillance bats. What about enhances the view area near the west hall?
Let's go with this. Let us hereby have better seating, on which I shall never rest. You mark my words.
Fine. Know why you're dying on that hill, but sure. So that's just the east wing flooring in gray, purple. Is that interchangeable? Bedding, quilted, pedal pattern, full sticks. Unnerves shades with. That's just. Hold on. Yeah, to go to nice being here again. Have a good day, everyone. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm probably gonna wrap up stream myself because I'm getting a little hungry. But I figured I'd stop. I've accrued things and I wanted to see what was going to happen if I invest in them. So I did one from here. Let's try. I like this.
Work approved. These decorative laurels ought to give us an appreciable touch of dignity, no doubt.
You would squander your earnings on that.
I want this place to be pretty. Why is that so hard to understand? I like pretty things.
Contractor, work approved. I swear, who would purchase laurels when they could earn them in sporting competition?
Only those with pure contempt for honest victory.
Oh, it swaps it out. Okay, so it can either be the blue one or the bone one. Gotcha. Can I change it back?
I think we'd better go with this option instead.
Okay, cool.
Leave that poor contractor alone.
Buy Nick's flowers, he deserves it. Yeah, absolutely. Where was it? Hold on. Flash of color. Which one's for Nick's? Princess Chambers an exotic act. Wait, which one's for? Are these? Great Hall flowers. Flower vase? Oh.
How about this, contractor? A nice floral arrangement ought to lighten up the mood a little bit.
You are too kind.
Aww.
You would associate my house with flowers, boy.
Yes, I would! He deserves it!
Here's the fee. Back there, let's change the color theming up a little bit.
It was perfectly acceptable before.
You are such a sour sop. This place looks nice. Hold on. Got a bit more money.
Approved. House contractor, I have a new job for you.
Nice. And if they can fit a
I think
recliner.
we'll go with this. I have this crippling compulsion to commission objects I am never ever going to sit on.
None shall sit beside myself and Cerberus.
What else do I got? What else do I got? Rugs. We already did court music. Bay and Chambers at the lounge. We did the West Hall. Nothing else left in the work orders area that I can afford. How's about...
Contractor, I have another job. I miss the way things used to be, dear Drapery.
Would that you cared about more than the drapery.
Yeah, I prefer... Let's go olive instead. I like olive more.
Perhaps a rich green hue for the drapery.
Such a dad. Why did you change it? I liked it just the way it was.
Changing the blasted drapery.
You see, now I just want to keep doing this because it's pissing you off. Makes display specials display worthy themselves. Supposedly measures and estimate. Can't say that word. I can't speak in the language that matters. What else can I get? Dishes are while waiting. Well, screen sitting stool.
Look approved.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be a better look for the lounge seating.
Green is perhaps last among the list of colors I would have selected.
You are so sour all the time. You are nothing but a pit of sourness. What else we got? What else I got? Running low on money. Hold on. Fire pit?
Let's go with this. Should
Fire
make the
pit
climate
seems
in the
nice.
lounge a bit more comfortable for some of us.
You wish for warmth to go visit Asphodel.
Ooh.
Here are the gems.
What a
Should
welcome
make the
mat.
entryway into the lounge a bit more welcoming.
I welcome you to go about your business, boy.
I am improving your place. You tell me I don't do any work, and then I do work, and then you're like, God, I
don't see
wish
why
you would
not.
stop.
Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
I don't recall approving that expense.
It's my money to begin with! Screw you! Hey, there's more stuff. Oh, stop. What I unlock? Aldrin Fiery. Conversation starter for pound. Gosh. I'll try and save it for the bat cave. And there's tons of the... And there's a new work order. Court music stand. Authorizes playback of music. Ball. Ooh! Cost a diamond. Hi, welcome to the stream. A little bit bad timing, I'll be totally honest, because I'm about to wrap up stream.
This one's for you, Three Fates.
I'll press A to... Oh, I got the diamonds!
Just what I always wanted.
Ooh! Double ooh! Sit on it.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
You are... all time.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the Underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
It's pretty cool, yeah? Alright.
The ever-energetic prince, alas, remains incapable of sitting still, even with such a supple, comfortable seating arrangement nestled in his chambers now.
I just prefer to stand, all right?
You're weird for that. Alright, that being said. Progress was saved a minute ago. Good to go. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Now, if I may, I'm going to quickly head over here and then, oh, I almost forgot. There we go. Right over here. Get a little bit closer. We'll sit here for now. I think here works fine. Oh gosh. You know what? Today went pretty well, all things considered. We didn't die, so So there's that. You like standing as well though. For example, on the bus, you always stand even if it's empty. I specifically like the seat that the wheel is at, where the little wheel bump is. I love sitting there because I like to prop my feet on it. I feel like, oh gosh, I don't really know if I have a preference really. Like if I prefer standing or sitting. I feel like I tend to sit a lot because standing can be painful for me for a long period of time. But otherwise, I don't really mind all that much. I might lean, but that's neither here nor there, I guess. Oh gosh. I feel like I haven't really had a lot to say at the end, really. And I guess so. It's going to stay that way. It's going to stay that way. I am probably just gonna wrap up stream then. This has been a lot of fun though. I've been trying to do a lot of behind the scenes work between cleaning up OBS, cleaning up my streams, cleaning up videos and all that kind of stuff. Everything should be getting tidied up a little bit, I think. Standing is super uncomfortable for you, or so than walking have long legs. I can see that happen. I can. Oh man. I need to work on my core muscle more. That'll probably help with the spine problems, likely. Most definitely. At this point. But, yeah. For the most part, I've been doing a lot of behind the scenes work. I've been doing a lot of, just optimization. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I haven't really felt much up to recording, but I still want to be productive. So, aside from the streams and stuff, I've been kind of shifting my focus to other projects and trying to make those finally get checked off the list, amongst other things. I don't think, chances are you guys probably won't notice any major right away. A lot of them are like quality of life on my, hey, OBS is now better organized. My files are better organized. All my stuff is a lot more organized. The flipping between screens and panels should, in theory, be a little bit easy. Then there is also, what is it? Yeah, it's mostly like behind the scenes stuff, at least for right now. Oh man. I need to buy new shoes. You guys talking about standing reminds me, my shoes are beyond worn down. The soles of my shoes are like completely smooth. But I told myself I'd save up for some like bona fide like trade worker boots so that my shoes can outlive me. I wouldn't have to. But as far as I can think of off the top of my head, there's no updates that I want to give you guys. Just that yes, I don't want to call it a hiatus. I don't have to really upload much thing right now. I'll figure it out. The channel isn't gonna cease to exist. I think I just need You'll notice and comment how great it looks. My work shoes? I mean, I guess? Now I feel mildly nervous. I know you're joking, but there's a weird part of me that's like, surely we don't work together, do we? I have not told any of my employees about my side hustle, I suppose. My side hustle that makes me no money, and it's just people online pissing me off. Oh, your quality of life updates. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes much more sense, actually, yeah. Oh, gee. I was over here like, you work for the same company I work for? Marvin! Welcome back! But, slightly bad timing. I was just about to wrap up stream. I was just having a bit of a chat before I did so. We aced another run. We spent a lot of money decorating, and the lounge and the places will be pretty nice. You're actually standing behind me. That would be surprising, given that gosh, there's boxes everywhere. There's boxes all over this room. If you manage to stand perfectly behind me without crushing any of my boxes, that would be pretty impressive. Oh gosh. But I saw the just chatting screen, so I figured you'd be on your way out. Glad he could catch you. I'm glad you could drop by. It means a lot. It's cool having people to show up and to talk with, just in general. What was I getting at earlier? Right. For the most part, I don't tell anyone at my job that I do this. They do know that I play games, but I've never disclosed to any of my coworkers or employees that, like, oh, I've been doing YouTube for a decently long time and I'm doing all this kind of stuff. I'm just camouflaged like a white lizard. Sure. And then I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna get a tongue right to the back of my neck and it's gonna be so annoying. Oh man. I wouldn't put it past somebody, especially someone a bit more tech savvy, to put 2 and 2 together. Especially since a lot of my IRL housemates and my friends do refer to me as Netty. So there's already like that discrepancy where it's like, hey, if you tried looking up Netty, there is a semi-decent chance that you can put 2 and 2 together. Oh gosh. Forget who recommended you to me. Share the same time once you remember. Good to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. Oh gosh. I won't lie, there's a part of me that's like, who's recommending me? How ominous. This is oh gosh, I can't talk today. This is definitely one of those things that like kind of opens my eyes a little bit when it comes to, like, I guess YouTube and content creation, especially in the longer term like this, is that how funny the roles get reversed. It's interesting and scary and cool and odd and amazing and a whole lot of emotions at once, knowing that like people binge my stuff, that people are here, like there's some like I feel like I try to go into my streams just like, well, I'm just gonna be talking to myself, but then whenever I do genuinely think about the fact that like, no, people are here, it's like, oh my gosh, somebody cares. And it's like you're heavily pushing you in the Rainworld server. Oh gosh, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much though. Gosh, there's a lot of people playing Rainworld right now. I'm sure of it. It's not just me and Lemon and Leo and Koi. There was somebody else that YouTube kept recommending. Red profile picture. Can't remember the name. But I know that there's a lot of people playing World right now, and especially in light of the Watcher recently having come out, there's probably even more people getting both back into Rainworld and playing Rainbow in light of the recent. Oh gosh. But seriously, thank you so much. It's genuinely touching to know that you're doing it. I will return to Rainworld at some point. I just think I need a bit of like a detox to do other things, and Hades is doing that for me. And I'm honestly, you know what game I'm debating picking up? Super Mario Sunshine. I've been really missing that game. Or Galaxy, either one. I have that All-Stars pack for the Switch. So Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, and Super Mario Galaxy are all options that I actively have on the table. He can send you your notes page. God, I'm not trying to hunt down other Rainworld YouTubers. I'm not trying to like hunt them down. I stumbled upon a good chunk of them by sheer luck. Well, okay, actually, to better clarify, the only one that I guess I found naturally would be Leo. He got recommended to me, and I was like, oh, cool. Oh, another Rainworld Let's Play. And I was like, wait a second. This was uploaded 2 weeks ago. There's someone else playing at the same rate as me. Further ahead, but still. And then me and my friend at the time, we were talking about it, and she was like, you should go say hi. You should go say hi to him. And I'm like, that sounds like a terrifying idea. I'm not doing that. And she's like, you're going to do it. And oh my God, I don't. Oh, you might as well ask me to go call my doctor while I'm at it. Maybe make my own appointments. I'm fine. You love my VTuber model design so much. It's unique and interesting. Thank you so much. I've honestly been working for a while on this model. It's been my little passion project. It started off as it's, as you could tell, primarily made in Vroid Studio, but I later on took it into Blender to do some fixing, especially to get like the facial blend shapes going. I'm glad that I did a great job, and I'm grateful to know that you guys really enjoy it. Speaking of actually, hold on. Morven, I don't think you've seen it yet. It's not done, so bear in mind, this is a work in progress. If it looks weird, if it looks clippy, if it looks buggy, that's why. But I almost have the new look ready as well. Where is it? Right here. Ah. And I'm really excited about how it's coming out. I still need to work on some textures and some other things that need to get adjusted, but but yeah, I'm very excited about this, and I'm glad that you and so many other people like the model that I've been working on. It makes me very happy. It's been my little passion project for the better part of like the last year and a half, give or take. You look so good. Thank you so much. Oh gosh, you bought that too? Oh yeah, I bought it on I think I bought it on day one. Because I figured, I was like, hey, that's a pretty big deal, and Nintendo, as we can see, can be quite stingy. So I was like, hey, 3 games packaged into one console, and there's not any tomfoolery. It's expensive. At least I remember it being a bit out of my budget, but I was like, hey, it's a bit out of my budget, but it's 3 games in one, and they're all on one console. And so far, the Switch has all the games that, not all of them, but a large number of the games that I tend to play on it. So it's like having even more of the games that I liked on one console makes it way easier for me. And now a lot of these originally home locked games are now transportable. Now I can play Sunshine, Galaxy, and 64 on the go. So I figured, I was like, a little bit pricey, but worth it in the long run. At least for my personal. To each their own, of course. Thank you so much for coming to the stream, Molten. You have a great time zone, wherever you are. Is there a place in the server you could post to one that you use? You're thinking you posted an artwork channel. Artwork channel should be plenty fine. There's not, I'll be honest, there's not a lot of VTubers in my Discord. So I think you're literally the second. So congregation, congrats. Oh, but you should be plenty fine to post it in the artwork if you like. I need to catch up on the artwork channel speed. Gosh dang it, too many talented dorks out there. I can't, I don't have enough time to admire art. It's been so funny because watching him for a while, long before Rain World, there were other people from the server on the Discord, and then you show up and they were like, hey, I know you. You know how funny it was from my perspective? Well, embarrassing in the moment, but funny in post. Because I had spent the better part of like 2 to 3 days hyping myself up. Like, do this, you can say hi to him, he's not scary, he's not creepy, you can do this, you can say hi to him, it's normal. You go in there and you say hi, nice to meet you. You don't even have to say anything. You can, if you play your cards right, you can get into the server without him noticing, and you can just lurk for a bit and then make your presence known when you're ready. Yeah, let's do that. Let's lurk. I'm gonna join the server and lurk. The moment I join, the first couple comments I see is, oh yeah, there's this other YouTuber called Netty. Oh, there she is right now. And I'm like, fuck! I was so embarrassed in the moment. But for what it's worth, everyone there has been super kind to me, and I do still lurk. I do still catch up. I know you guys have been doing a ton of Wordle lately. I just I was so embarrassed in the moment. and then Leo said hi, and I was like, can't run away from this now. Hi. I am a normal person. How are you doing, my fellow normal person? I see you've also played a hat in time, eh? Oh gosh. Gosh. Let me see. In artwork. Ooh! You have like a full showcase! Hold on. Put this on the main monitor. Gotcha. Ooh! VTuber, more of an Ember Claw. The art was by Dangerous Lolly. Rigging by Darren's. Ooh. First off, I already love your glove. I automatically, like, the first thing that catches my eye is that. It's super freaking cool. At some point, I would love to have a live 2D as well, but live 2D is a subscription-based service, and I don't have money like that. I love hair. I'm a huge sucker for two-toned hair, which I know is funny because I don't have two-toned hair, but I'm a big fan of it. And also, your horns are super duper cool. I definitely feel like I could I should be taking notes. I also really like the fluffiness around your neck and your jacket as a whole. It seems really nice and really you look cuddly. Scary but cuddly, and I like that. It's really cool. Oh gosh, you have a really cool model as well. Oh god. You think they just finished today's game night for Rain World Hide and Seek? Oh man, I feel bad because I feel like my community hasn't really done a lot of stuff recently, and I feel like I should try and find some time to do some stuff again at some point. Definitely. Definitely. I know we used to do what is it called? Gardic Phone? We could definitely do some more Gardic Phone at some point. I miss it. Or even, I know we haven't played Stardew Valley in a hot minute. Hopefully the Stardew Valley world is okay. I forgot that one of my SSDs got nuked, and I don't know if Stardew Valley was on that or not. Oh, now I'm scared. Oh, you were out of commission for almost 2 weeks because of your tooth. Yeah, but still, I enjoy hanging out with you guys, it's more like a me thing. I need to be better about like, hey, I like this thing, so I should probably keep doing it if I enjoy it, instead of sitting there thinking, oh man, I should do that thing. I really enjoyed that thing, and then never doing it. I am my own worst enemy. I do nothing but cause myself problems. Wordle is fun. It looks fun. I kind of want to join in, but now I'm like, oh, I've been doing it for like a week now. It'd be weird to jump in out of nowhere. It's a thing now, you guys. I guess everyone's doing Wordle. Oh gosh, it looks like a lot of fun. I kind of want to do Wordle as well. If I start doing Wordle out of nowhere, will people question me? Probably. Oh, dude. Trust me. Everything that I've done in Blender thus far has been an uphill battle with a lot of tears and a lot of stress. YouTube tutorials are your friend. Old forum posts from 2012 and 2014 are your best friend. I, by no means, am a pro at 3D modeling. This is very much baby's first step. What I did personally was I used the V-Red model as a template, and then went into Blender and then, as opposed to trying to make the model from like the bottom up, I just went, okay, how do I translate this into a more concise and clear fashion? How do I give myself more blend shapes so that I can move my mouth around more consistently, have more like consistent face shapes and all that kind of stuff? So I definitely skipped a lot of steps. It probably helped me out in the long run, but by all means, like, some of those 3D modelers out there, give me like another 1.5 years and maybe I'll be half as good as them. but it's definitely going to be an uphill battle. But I am happy with how my progress has been going. I feel like when it comes to 3D art in general, it's a whole new frontier for me. Like, I've done traditional art and digital art for a while now, but 3D stuff is a whole new frontier. It's been super fun, really difficult, but super fun. And I'm having fun, but it's also very difficult. So I'll just give you like a heads up on that aspect, and some clarification on my end as well on like what I did to get to where I am right now. No one cares when you join in. The more the merrier. Okay, cool. I think I'm just overthinking it. Socializing's hard, I say as I sit here streaming on the internet. Listen. I may be a hypocrite. That's it. Old forum posts, so outdated it's somehow still relevant. They come in clutch so often. Honestly, yeah. The amount of times I have been saved in my life by some person who asked the exact question I'm asking, but 6 years ago. You have my life. Old Reddit post from 6 years ago. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that someone else also had a very specific situation that I had as well. Oh gosh. But yeah, by all means, I would consider myself a beginner at Blend. I hardly think at any point I'll be at the same skill level as some of like the better known model artists. And gosh, by all means, like I said, I don't have live 2D, so I have no idea. I have an idea of how like splitting the model up for live 2D rigging works, but actually rigging it is a whole separate beast that I do not understand. And I feel like at that point, if I were to make a live 2D model, I probably would draw it up and cut it up myself, but I probably would hire a rigger, which would be so expensive, even if I do half the work. You don't like how much 4.0 changed the interface, but you're getting used to it? That's fair. I hate change as well. Every time programs update and then the UI changes drastically, I'm just like, why? Why are we doing this? Why is there not an option to like all the updates, same UI? That's all I want. That's all I want. Better quality of life, better processing. Don't break my stuff. Like DaVinci Studio a couple of updates ago did an update that not only was a little broken, but also had changed a lot of stuff around. And I'm like, come on. And then it turned out the annoying thing that DaVinci Studio, that update of DaVinci Studio Resolve started doing was that if my computer went to sleep with DaVinci Studio being open, even if the video was paused, even if the video was playing, either or, if it went to sleep and woke back up, the video will be mute. And for the life of me, I could not get audio back at all. And I tried everything. I re-downloaded drivers. I re-downloaded the program itself. I was like, something's got to be up. Because I'm one like lunch break away from like my video's going mute and I couldn't fix it. And then icing on the cake, if I were to close the program, save, don't save, doesn't matter, and then reopen it, it wouldn't open. It would load forever and never open. It was broken. And I was so mad. Your entire stream setup plus live 2D model almost made you completely broke. You had to work so much overtime at your day job in order to make up for it. Gosh, that's kind of the trade-off. I feel like I took the other route, but you're also kind of seeing the ramifications of it, if I may say. I feel like I opted to try to do as much as I can on my own. Now, obviously, things like the music playing and this the chat box here were not made by me. They were made by a community member named Blueberry Yogurt. The link to their channel should be in the description down below. They do a lot of great stuff. But I told myself I had to make my own models. I still need to work on my own emojis. I don't have a stream ending screen or a stream starting soon screen. We do now have a technical difficulty screen courtesy of JMT. But because I opted to try and do all the work myself, things come out very slowly because I too am juggling a day job and school and all of the kind of stuff. So there's a part of me that's like, I put some money aside for some third-party help because I don't think I can do it all on my own. Not if I want it done in a punctual manner. Not sure. You took the safest route and it's paying off. You're new to streaming games, so you're just taking placeholder overlays until you have your own. Hey, I mean, that works too. That works too. Like, placeholder overlays exist for a reason. That's why they're there. And I don't know. I feel like there are pros and cons to both ends. You are much more cleaner and professional from the jump compared to I feel like me, where I feel like I started off kind of sloppy. I mean, I suppose there's a charm to it, but there's another part of me that's like, oh, the neat freak in my brain does not like that. Your model mama makes overlays. You'll definitely check in with her pretty soon. Ooh, yeah, I say go for it if she's willing to make more stuff, and then she can make it match your theme, so she knows what you're looking for, right? You also have a new outfit being made. Ooh, I'm excited to see. Oh gosh. Oh man, I cannot settle on an outfit or on like one specific look. I keep like making up new looks and looking at older outfits and be like, oh, but that was really nice too. And what about this? Ooh, and I want to do this. And what about that? I cannot decide on anything. I cannot. But okay, it's getting early late for me. The sun is up, which is concerning because the sun was not up when I started streaming. So I feel like now is probably a better time than any to start wrapping things up. I'm gonna go eat and then probably lay down and then wake up and eat and then not in that order. I'm probably gonna eat, lie down, and then schoolwork. That's more like what I'm actually going to do. But that's all to be said. Thank you. I don't know why I'm being weird about it now. Thank you guys, everybody who came by to the stream today. It was nice to meet you too. Oh man, I had a lot of fun here. I hope you all have a great rest of your time zone, wherever that time zone may be. You guys take care of yourselves, alright? Bye!